Hello, everybody. Hello. Birthdays and quests, money and monsters. We got a lot going on tonight, and as we push for perfection. Monster Slayer's big on our list. I don't know if we'll get through it, but I bet you we get pretty close. Serpents might be the one that keep us from going, but we've got skeletons, dust sprites, rock crabs, mummies, serpents, and magma sprites. Again, I think we maybe get all those, but the serpents might be an issue. We'll continue to grind birthdays, we'll continue to grind friendship, and we'll continue to run quests and make money. We're at 2 million now. We probably should go ahead and start the Pam and Penny upgrade. Then we can get the shortcuts, and then we can start to consider saving for our elusive golden clock. What do you got? You're lucky I found you. We must have passed out. All right. Actually, that's a pretty good start to the day. All right, right at the end of the last stream, we did purchase our latest and greatest upgrade, which will be our second prismatic critter cage. So let's see how we want to load this guy up before we get anything done here. So we're going to take those out. And this one is empty. Let's see, let's take that out. All right, this one should be loaded up with all arrows, so that one's in good shape. All right, so let's see what we have tucked away. We could go ahead and throw an ice rod on. We've got our level 4 fairy. We do want to keep the basilisk ball. Immune to effects is definitely nice. Now, after that, we could go... We need to take that when we go for serpents. Hopefully remember that. We could go money with some parrots. We got a level 3 and a level 1. What does it take for the anvil? It's all iridium, right? Yeah, I think it's all iridium bars. We could start to perfect a couple of these if we wanted to. I mean, we've got room. We could put the spur in and give us more speed boosts. Let's put at least one parrot in. What's our highest parrot? I think that 3. Yeah, let's put that 3 in there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anything else we want to load up? We could load up a second healing fairy just to keep our health topped off. They give us 3 things flying though. That's a little extreme. I don't want a frog to follow me. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll just leave it at that for right now. How's that? What are we sitting on for iridium bar? Ooh, we have a lot. You know what? Let's go ahead and pop inside. Or right to the door, I guess. Nope, that's not what we meant to do. Alright, there we go. Might have to move those from in front of the door. Alright, did we ever make the anvil? That's a question that we have to ask ourselves. I don't know if we did or not. Mini forge. Anvil. 30 iron bars. Costs only 3 iridium bars per use. Alright, so 50 iron bars. Which one? The fairy box? The fairy box is vanilla, if that's the one you're talking about, yeah. If it's something else, let me know. Top far left bottom. This one? No, that is a weapon that is that's a mod weapon right there. Yep. That one's a weapon from Ridgeside, the Ridgeside mod. Alright, let's place this guy down here. Okay, let's go ahead and... Yeah, it definitely looks pretty cool. I agree. I'm liking that weapon for sure. Hey, Dreadnought, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Okay, let's see. We've got a level 4 fairy box, which I think is the top level. Someone's level 4. Let's double check that. My brain's telling me that's our top level. But let's ask the wiki. I don't think that goes to 5. Let's see, fairy box. Someone's an X-fairy. Nope, max level is 5. Okay. So first things first here, let's go ahead and... There we go, we got a level 5 fairy box. The pear egg. Level 4 is the max, so let's go ahead and upgrade that. Alright, those were both upgraded. That doesn't have an upgrade. That's already perfect. A golden spur is no upgrades to that one. Okay, let's see. Question now, let's go ahead and load these up. And then we'll have a conversation here. On... Do we want to convert all these to perfect? What that would do, it was make it so that they don't fire individually. It fires one super arrow out because they'd all fire at the same time, but it would do a lot of damage, which would solve some of our knockback issue. So I think I'm going to. Let's go ahead and get these upgrades done. Alright, so we got the perfect magic quiver. So 0.930 to 35. 0.930 to 35. Now, we have a mod that's making this so we don't have to just continue to re-roll these over and over and over again. It just speeds up the process, saves us some resources. We have the resources to do it. It's not even that, but... Alright, there we go. We'll load these back up. Alright, let's get our chores done, and then we'll get this show on the road. Let's see, let's go ahead and put those away. See, we still have 120 bars. We could have re-rolled all day long and not really had much of an issue. Alright, coffee's cranking through there again. Coffee finished there. Let's go ahead and pull those out so we have control of what goes into the shed keg next. No cheese yet. Everything else is clean and clear. Let's go ahead and drop off that stuff. Coffee's going to get moved up there. We'll equip both of those. Drop that off in gear. Trying to find a place to put that where I have easy access to it, but I don't accidentally teleport myself home like we have done in the past. All right, let's go ahead and go on a collection run here. Leave those. Don't know what those are from. We'll grab them for now. If you were with us last time, we unlocked the Lilybrook Zoo. That was kind of cool. Okay, outside we go. Let's go ahead and rewire up our oil maker. keep that in the section there. All right. We have tea and coffee. Yeah, we could pop over to the penguins. All right, we have a recipe. Where is it? +2 speed. Okay. For how long? Oh, this might replace... Our triple shot espresso is +1 speed for 4 minutes. Our tea is 0.5 speed for 4 minutes. Our coffee is 1 speed for 124. This one is... It only uses a coffee, not a triple shot espresso. It does use a tea, but we have 25 tea leaves coming in every day. Is +2 speed for 11 minutes. Oh ho ho ho, we might have found our new favorite. I might just end up selling these. Let's make them. What do you say? Gimme, 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 gimme. I'm liking that. Alright, we're just going to sell those. Which means we do need to keep pushing through tea leaves. So let's go ahead and push those to the front of the line. We'll get a round of tea in before we go back to coffee. We have 150 coffee, so we're okay there. And we'll crack that open. We'll just sell this off for 25,000. Woohoo! Found us a new favorite. Okay, let's see. To work we go. Let's check out our new speed boost here. Oh, that feels good. It's almost like horse-like speed. And it does stack with the horse, so it's going to make the horse faster as well, which is pretty awesome. All right, done and done. So, it is Friday. We have 10 sunfish. We could skip that if we need to. We only need 2 more bass. 10 likes already. Well, you guys just absolutely rock. Oops, I lost a window. Where are you at? There you are. Very cool, very cool. Lavender, good to see you, good to see you. All right, and then 30 parsnips. How close are we to that? Is it a day or 2 days away? It is done right now. Okay. Shadow's Gaming Corner, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Okay, do we have any more seeds? Nope. So what do we want to plant down here? We could throw in another round of sunflowers. Let's see. I mean, we could do some star fruit. That's a fall... Actually, carrots. Let's do carrots. I think we're low on carrots. And we've got 90 seeds. Let's go ahead and do that. Until we decide what else we want to do. No worries on a quality lurk. That works for me. All right, let's drop that off. So we debuted it last night, but we'll go ahead and fire back up. We are now running a chat. It's basically just how many chats do you get in. We have a top 5 list that we keep track of. So we've got Nancy, John, Lavender, Shiloh, and Victus on the board. Congratulations to all of you. And thank you so much for the engagement. Makes a huge difference to the channel, and I do appreciate it. Okay, did we get any golds? We did. Okay, we got our 25, so we'll sell those off. What about... Yep. And again, this one is simple. It's just number of chat messages. It's not anything. And it's different than the YouTube built-in one, Top Fans. This one's our own custom thing. All right, we'll keep all the potatoes because we're low on potatoes. Really, we probably need to grow potatoes. Yeah, I don't have a rank command. $18. I'm digging that, Nancy. I like the exiled Sith angle. I may guess if you're playing exiled Sith, you're not going to be benevolent. Okay, where do we need to turn in those? That goes to Tracy. Okay, we can do that. I do think we need to go ahead and up our seed count for spring. So we'll probably do a seed run here at some point in the next couple of days. Let's see, anything going on? Yeah, it doesn't really matter, any day. So let's just add... by spring seed stock. I like the concept. The concept is pretty funny. Yep, that was exactly it. I had the caps lock on. I bump caps lock a lot as I'm moving about. Because I hit tab a lot to go through my toolbars, and I bump caps lock all the time. What do we got? 3 ghost fish and 5 frozen geodes. He's making it a little bit easy on us. Ugh, that's all the ghost fish we have, I think. Do we put any cheaper ones in there? Nope. But these are any season, I think. Yeah, we can get these whenever we need to, so we'll go 3. And then frozen geodes. I think it was 5, right? There you go. Fairy dust. Alright. It is Jag's birthday as well today. We want to make sure we do that. That'll cap him out. Choke. Trap bar. Ooh, we need to go buy. We need to go buy tackle. What's Willie's schedule today? Alright, he's there. Let's go. Let's go do that. I do love the raccoon quest. It's pretty fun. I mean, it's mostly just an item grind for the most part, but it works. Okay, let's see. How many? We have 1 trap bobber. Alright. So let's go 2, then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4. That seems reasonable. Actually, it seems a little unreasonable, but we won't run out anytime soon. Alright, what did I just throw in there? Whatever it was, it stacked. It was right there. What was in? It was a... looks like a periwinkle? No, it was a mussel. Where did it go? Did I already have a periwinkle in there? Or is it something else? Come on. Show me, show me, show me. No, it's a mussel. Okay. Oh, okay. I know what happened. So because it went in here on accident, it's turning it into bait. So it disappeared. That's why it's not showing up. Okay. We're okay. That's fine. It's not going to kill us. Let's see. We will go ahead and drop off the oyster though. And I guess while we're here, we'll drop off our fairy dust, which we have quite a bit of right now. All right, let's see what's next. Should we go see Jag or should we go fishing? I feel like we should go fishing. Let's do this. Let's go take care of our seed purchasing. Then I think we will go see Jag. That way we don't miss his birthday. And then after that, we still need to get up to the mine or the quarry to get the butterfly. Slime our 8 red slimes. Well, we are going to go into the mines today, if all goes well. Take the day out to visit the island. Okay. Parsnip seeds. We have 17. So we're going to go 20, 25. We're basically going to go 100 on each seed. 29, 30, 40, 50. This way we will basically never run out of seed. Oh, we have 25 of those, so 75. That was an easy math. 26. Okay, on this one, I think we are going to oh no, we can't throw down potatoes. We only got 3 days left. Crap. I'm gonna have to check. We want 24. I wasn't even paying attention to the calendar. We might have got lucky. 1, 2. Nope. All those carrots that we planted are not going to come in unless we put speed grow on them. We have a chance. Okay. We'll try to go fix that here in a second. All right, tulips we have how many? We have 25. So 75 of those. Kale, 25. Jazz, 26. Garlic, we have 25. And rice, I think we have a lot of. 51. There we go. All right, so this should give us a spring seed vault. Yeah, that's one of the inspirations for the game, Harvest Moon. Absolutely. That is a fact as well as I understand it. Okay, let's see. What do we have for... Hey, Crystal, how you doing? Good to see you. 6 months. Thank you so much for the 6-month membership. Actually, you know what? We have 10 likes. We have Crystal popping in with a 6-month membership message. If that's not a time to chicken rave, I don't know what is. So let's get those chickens flying. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them. Everybody say thanks, Crystal, for 6 months. And spam them if you got them, my friends. Yo ho, yo ho! It's a pirate's life for me. At least in my emojis. Here comes the Prairie King. Yeehaw, Prairie Kings, yeehaw. Alright, here comes Goblin Destroyer. Sebby, Sam, and Abby rocking the house with a little bluegrass. One, two, three, four. Rock and roll. All right, thank you guys so much for the 10 likes, and thanks again, Crystal, for the 6 months. I missed in the scroll. What challenge are you doing, Crystal? What's your Stardew challenge? All right, what do we have? Deluxe speed grow. I think we can make that. The question is, will it work? Okay. We're gonna knock this off our list. Let's get home. That's a fun challenge, actually. You have to be on your toes to get the community center. Our best community center run we ever did was, I think it was week 3 of fall. We got really lucky and Demetria sent us stuff in the mail to make it work. All right, Victus. All right, let's check in. Let's check in on our top 5, see how you guys are doing. All right, let's see if this is going to work or not. Oh, it's already fertilized. Okay, well, this planting is completely wasted. Oh, well. Hey, Harsh, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. All right, well, that was a mistake. So be it. Now, we should have, I think, access to the... Hold on, where's it at? Oh, I don't see it. Are we still missing a scarecrow? Might be missing the dwarf. Might be missing the dwarf scarecrow. Oh, congrats, Classy. Congrats. Okay, let's go ahead and head to Lilybrook here. Is that just a normal squirrel? Yes. Alright, 2 things we need to do here in Lilybrook. We need to drop off our parsnips, and we need to go find Jag. So let's get these things done, and then we'll maybe have time to fish. And then we'll finish the day in the mines to try to... Apple versus pumpkin. I might go pumpkin over apple. I don't know. I think it's very, very subjective, but I do like pumpkin pie. All right, quest done. Let's go find Jag. I would say apple's probably sweeter than pumpkin. Oh, Decon, fabulous timing. Come over here for a second. But again, also depends on how they're cooked and stuff like that. So I've had the greatest idea. How about we have a special day here at the diner sometime, real soon. We could all dress up in sparkly clothes and serve glittery food. We could be... Absolutely not happening, Anya. Jag's putting his foot down there. Sorry, Dad. I was trying to liven the place up a bit. You always say you want more customers, right? Yes, I want my diner to gain more customers. Your childish idea would cause them all to be driven away. Look, sweetheart, you know I love you, but sometimes your mind runs away with you. I always said that you live in Anya land, and things haven't changed a bit, even now that you're all grown up. That's kind. That's very kind. Thank you, Harsh. You're right, Dad. I know I need to bring myself back to reality sometimes. Never change, my girl. Just never make a mess of my diner. Glittery food. What would be glittery food? Okay. 120 means a good cup of coffee should max out his friendship. And we are maxed out with our friend Jag. Another one off the Lilybrook list. So we'll delete that. Up to 84. Okay. That means for Lilybrook, we have Hazel and Oakley. In Vanilla, we have Krobus and the Dwarf. Sunberry, we just have Rayhana. And then Ridgeside, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And East Scarp, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Making good progress, so, okay. Anything we need to do here in Lilybrook? I don't think so. Actually, we're here. We should probably say hi to Hazel and Oakley. So Oakley is in his clothing shop, and Hazel will almost always be in her treehouse. I don't know that she ever leaves, honestly, from what I can tell. Now, we might have already double gifted him. Yep, so this is just a conversation. Got to update my stock. The season trends are changing so quickly. Well, you should go talk to Faye over in Ridgeside. You guys could combine your efforts. Alright, what about you? Okay, we can give you an acorn. Acorns for Hazel. Not that we don't have plenty. We have 700 acorns. There you go. Enjoy that. Oh, it's only you. I'm sorry, I'm a little on edge today. Okay, because I hit you with the hammer. Okay, so we got Hazel at 7. Oakley is where? How are we doing on Oakley? Quack. Quack, quack, quack. Oakley, Oakley. He's at 3. But again, he has a birthday coming up. Summer 1. We'll be able to finish Oakley there. And does Hazel have a birthday? Not till fall. Okay. Let's skedaddle out of here. We have till 7 o'clock before our sunfish and our bass will no longer spawn. Now we only need 2 bass, which means I think we can pop out here real fast. We're not even going to move. We're just going to fish right here. We should still have we have 3 largemouth bass bait in our fishing rod. Hopefully we can get 2 bass out of that, and we'll have this mission done. And then we'll go to the mines and see if we can check off 2 or 3. Well, that's not a good start. We got a stupid chub eating our bass bait. This nasty, nasty, nasty hobbits is eating our bass bait. Well, so much for catching 2 bass with 3 bait. We've caught nothing with 2 bait. All right, there's one. The question is, you know what? I'm just going to bait that one up. Yeah, I gotta get a good Gollum reference in. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things. The parrot gets tired, and it'll just land on your head and just sit there. Which is kind of cool. Alright, come on, bass bait. If you move, he'll start flying again. But he'll get bored and... Oh crap, we have a whole bunch of bass bait already in there. It's like, where is it? Alright, cool. But yeah, he'll get bored or tired and land here. Makes a little nest out of your hair. Alright, there we go. We knocked out that. Now we've got 3 days to do the sunfish. They also get done at 7. So I don't think we're going to rush into that. We might drop down into this bounty sludge levels. But what we're going to do right now is see if we have sunfish bait. We will swap that out. And then let's see, do we want to keep that bass? We have 5 iridium bass, so that's fine. We're just going to sell that guy. And we will sell that one as well. We'll dump the rest of our inventory here. And then that will sell. That will sell. Keep a hold of our bass bait and our magnet bait. Okay. On our checklist, we have skeletons, we have dust sprites, we have rock crabs, we have mummies, serpents, and magma sprites. 3 of those we can get here. The skeletons, dust sprites, and rock crabs. Let's go after the dust sprites first. We only need 10 more. Now, for dust sprites, you do need to get 500. So we've already obviously done a lot. So now we're just kind of like in finish up mode, right? We check the board. We see what the board has. We're not going to find any on this level. And then we just finish. Now the iron is useful. We need lots of iron to make more kegs. So we will take that as well. Alright, did I not start deep enough? That's a possibility. Let's make sure they're not like a 60. I thought they spawned down here, but 41 to 79. Yep. We just haven't seen them pop in yet. Alright, that's alright. There, I hear one. There's one. Come on, Monster Slayer. Wink. And let us free. Get us out of here. Oh, this should finish it for us, right? All right, Monster Slayer goal complete. We are 1 down. 2,500 gold from our parrots. You know what? I'm thinking I'm greedy. We are grinding money right now. Let's go ahead and pop in here. We have 1 slot left. Not in there. Yeah, we have 1 slot left in there. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to grab another parrot egg. 3 iridium bars. Here we go. We got a second level 4 egg. And I'm thinking my greed knows no bounds. I'm going to grab 3 more. And do 1 more. Alright. Level 4, level 4. We're going to dump that out and run 3 of those. I don't need that speed boost. There we go. Alright, back to the mines. So what this is going to do for us is, outside to give us a little flock of birds, that's following us around now. It will give us more money. All right, let's see. Skeletons. Let's do skeletons next. Skeleton 71 to 79. Skeletons, we only need 5. Alright, we'll grab our ore and then see if we can get out of here. Oh, this level's gonna do it for us. There we go. Skeletons are done. Alright, what's next? Rock crabs. Now we can double dip here on rock crabs a little bit. If we go ahead and drop down to the 80s, we might be able to get the red slimes and run across a rock crab. We only need 3. So I'm okay going to the harder levels here. Try to get both going. 10 o'clock. So far, haven't gotten either of our desired monsters. Couple diamonds on this level. There we go. Alright. Here's our first slime. Here's our second slime. Not one rock crab though. Wow. A lot of just no monster levels here. This level's not going to do us any good on either count, I don't believe. See 2 slimes over here. Alright, was that enough slimes? Cool, talk to Lewis. But not a rock crab to be found. There's our first rock crab. Alright, that leads us down to 2. So I don't think we're going to get our rock crabs today. That's okay. Alright, let's go ahead and cut out in time to go pick up our stuff from the Adventurers Guild. Because we did complete 2. And I think we're 2 rock crabs away. We'll check the board here. Alright, slimes are done. Void spirits are done. Bats, skeletons, cave and step, duggies, dust sprites. Yeah, we need 2 more rock crabs. 65 mummies. 44 magma sprites. What is that? 117? I can't be right. 118? Something like that. On those. What would we get? Oh, a burglar's ring. That has some value. It'll give us some extra loot. We'll take that. Okay, let's see. Will Lewis talk to us in his sleep? I don't think so. We'll just go home. Let's clean up some inventory. That can go, that can go. Put that in our dresser and that in our dresser. Alright, let's see. Sell, 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 sell. We'll keep those. How I put those in there, I do not know. Alright, we got another round of tea. I'm going to pull that out. We'll make another batch, and then I'll give us 100 And at 100, that'll keep us in the speed boost for a while. Yeah, it's still going. We never did go get the butterfly. That's okay. We knew where it was. It was in the quarry. But we had more important things to do. We should have went and did it when we were bouncing in and out of the mine, but lost our train of thought there. Okay. How much time do we have left? 30 seconds. That's going to last a good chunk of the day. There we go. Good day one. That was a really good day one. Tailed. Buff. Check buffs. I got one of my mods is throwing errors here. I'm going to take a quick peek. Update ticked event. Technical details. Organization. An item with the same key has already been added. Try enter key value. Mod entry. Check bus. User demo. Stardew Valley. It's the same error over and over, so I'm not sure what happened with that, but I don't think it's anything game breaking. It's just throwing an exception. It's not liking something. All right, actually we made some decent money because we sold our espresso, so that's good. All right, day 27. 2 days left in spring. Now, the nice part is, because we planted coffee as our main cash crop for this run through, we don't have to replant in the spring. Coffee will go through summer for us. So that's kind of cool. That's one of the reasons I choose it as my spring-summer crop. It actually is pretty low hassle and ranks up there in, as far as a cash crop goes, with the best of your non-star fruit, non-ancient fruit type crops, right? You're just relatively normal crops. It rivals, actually it's a little bit above, if you do it for 2 seasons, it's above like cranberries and blueberries and stuff like that. I think that's just for the beans, actually. If you make coffee out of it, I don't know for sure. I have to look up where I pulled my data from on if it's considering both or not. Alright, let's see, tea leaves. We're just going to go ahead and leave those in there. Alright, so we need to go and turn that ticket in. We'll talk to Lewis to finish the bounty there. We've got 10 sunfish to get. We don't have any birthdays that we need attending to. Oh, it's going to rain tomorrow. Alright, that means let's give ourselves a reminder here. I'm gonna put this one in caps. Go to, oh, caps lock. Go to Ninja House. Because we have to do that in the rain, and we're supposed to get some kind of special thing, from what I can tell. Okay. Wow, even the horse feels slow without our maca latte. Maca latte. Alright, we've got coffee being harvested. Again, these are just gonna die, unfortunately. My bad. Okay. travel the Sunberry Road. We've got to go to the ninja house. That's tomorrow, because we have to do that in the rain. 10 sunfish. We can do that on the Sunberry Road if we want to. I do believe, but we'll probably just go to town and catch those. Now, if you weren't with us before, or when we added that, there is a crafting recipe. The Sunberry Warp Totem, you have to travel this road 30 times, I think, but it only counts once per day. So I can't just go over it 30 times in one day. So we gave ourselves a daily reminder to go run on the road there. All right, let's do a quick check-in on our top 5. We'll see how you guys are doing. Nancy leading the way, Victus up to 3rd. We've got Yoshi in 2nd. Harsh is in 4th, and Shiloh's in 5th. Now, we won't play this one as much. I do also have a top 5 for lifetime. So we'll see these numbers. We've got Nancy, Dreadnought, Jamie, Yoshi, and Luna in our all-time top 5. So thank you guys all for your support. The engagement does make a big difference on the channel. All right, so sunfish here, we have till 7. We have sunfish bait, we have 10. I'm gonna guess we're gonna have to make more bait. I'm thinking about a way to reformat that top 10 though. Thinking about doing or top 5. Thinking about changing it to a top 10, but only putting the top 3 on separate lines and then 4 through 10 on a different line, or on its same line, if you will. We might work on that this Saturday in our members only stream. Consistency will get you there, Yoshi. I have no doubt. Alright, let's keep these sunfish cranking. How are we doing on bait? 7, 8, 9, 10. We're on pace that we had exactly 10 bait. So as long as we don't lose any bait to other fish or trash or anything like that. Now theoretically, that bribing thing, I can just go change the data. I can put whoever I want at whatever rank I want. So that's a possibility. Actually, this Saturday I might work on that. Might work on if you do other things like super chats and stuff like that, might get you extra points. I might change that to a point system that's not just based off chat. We built that this last Saturday, just as a test. We were testing some of the variables. So we will probably expand that a little bit and make it a bigger system over time. But we just wanted to get something up and working. So that's what we built this weekend. But I might consider expanding it in the next member stream. Alright, well, we had a nasty smallmouth bass eat some of our bait. Wow, that's a pretty decent little haul there. What's going on here? Why aren't you working? There we go. Alright, fixed it. So what are we down to? 4. So right now we're 1 short. Yeah, that was a good chest right there. Good chest indeed. All right, let's go ahead and... we might just have to create a bait chest at the rate we're going. Two bait left. Bing. I don't know if this is a sunfish or not. Felt a little different. It is. Holy cow, look at the animal crackers. Animal crackers for everybody. Animal crackers. Alright, that's the last of our bait, so let's go get some more. Alright, we only need one more fish here. Sebastian just came out here and stood by himself. Not sure what his deal is there. Alright, another quest down. Done. Let's see, sunfish. I think we got rid of all of our sunfish. Alright, nope, I got 5 now. Rest of this stuff we can go ahead and just store and sell. Actually, we're gonna sell that as well. Drop that off. Up to 10 of those. Artifacts, we'll drop that off and that off. That we can sell. I'll go in the tackle box. I'll go in the seed vault. That'll go in our gear. Actually, yeah, I'll keep it. In case we need it for some quest or something. Okay. Go ahead and switch back to normal bait so we don't forget. I find it easier to do it when at the time that I should do it. If I try to remember that next time, I'll end up fishing with the sunfish bait. Okay. I think rock crabs are now on our agenda. Now we already did the quest to get the red slimes, so we don't have to go to that level now. Could make a case that we could go to the frozen levels again, because we do need iron ore. And there should be... let's see if we can find the variants of rock crabs. There's a truffle crab, a lava crab, and a iridium crab. Actually, I don't know that there is a rock crab in the frozen levels. There's dangerous. Iridium is Skull Cavern. Okay. I think we'll just go to the low levels and see if we can just find one real quick. Alright, let's rock and roll, rock and roll. Yeah, I'm not seeing one. So we'll just start right here at the very lowest of low levels. Level 1. We just need 2. And we'll absolutely massacre everything in here. And we do need copper as well, still, so we'll double dip into some copper. Is that like a grocery store shopping aisle? Wink, wink. It's the typical, when you want one to spawn, you can't find one. Nada, 0, zilch, ain't happening. And we'll grab the copper. We need the copper. So it's not a completely wasted trip, if you will. Seven levels in, not a rock crab to be found. Now I know there's an exit there, but since we are actually looking for a monster, I feel like we need to go up here. Just in case there was one right there, I think. We annihilated the poor guy. But I think that was one. Our super arrow took him out. There we go. Alright, that was the 2 rock crabs. So skeleton's done, dust sprite's done, rock crab's done. Mummies, serpents, and magma sprites. It's only 340. We could actually still make a volcano run here. Let's go ahead and do that. Dump our inventory. And to the island we go. Sam playing a little guitar on the beach. That's pretty awesome. That was the wrong place. Let me off! Let me off! Try that again. Alright, so speed is kind of our friend here, in that what we need to fight are little flying fire guys. So these guys. Now, hopefully we'll find a bunch of them like this. They do spawn relatively regularly. But after we kill them, then we want to move. We don't necessarily want to linger on a level. Oh, where did the other one go? There he is. Boom. Come and get it. Come and get me. Come on, buddy. Come on, come on. Boink, boink. Alright, moving on. Let's see. We need to move you up to there. Watering can just got a promotion. I'm not going to worry about the normal ore. We'll grab the iridium here. Actually, we'll grab iron if we see it conveniently located. I have to come over here to get the button anyway. We'll grab the copper, I guess. Moving on. There we go. Give us the fire, guys. Come and get me. And a dragon tooth. See, we're not even looking for dragon teeth. That's when you know you're going to get them. There we go. There's one up here. Get him to chase us. See one to the left there. Get him to chase us. Come and get me. Come on, come on. Boom. These I'm not overly worried about it as well, because they spawn in relatively large numbers, as you can see. Pretty sure we got everything we needed off of here. Yep, no recipes. Alright. So it's going to be probably 2 of these a day. Maybe 1 if we don't rush right into the refresh. 1 makes it through most of the day. Where I think with the triple shot espressos we were burning through probably 3 or 4 a day. I thought I got him with the ice, but we missed him. Come and get me. Come and get me. Right, come into the ice. Come into. Oh, I missed him. Tried to lead him in, but smash, smash. Oh, look at this. More dragon teeth. Love it when you're not looking for something and it shows up. Let's get that copper and cinder shards and copper and coal and copper and iron. Oh my. More cinder shards. And 1 more fire guy. Boom. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Alright, what do we got in here? Nothing. Nothing. Alright. More cinder shards and coal. Alright, it's midnight, but we are almost to level 9. Where's our exit? Say upper right hand corner. What do you think? Alright, 1 o'clock. Let's see what we can pull here. Anything in here worth fighting? Really? So let's see if we can get the chest. Dwarf dagger. Oh, there's a flying fire guy. Come on, come to me. There we go. Now I'm not worried about leaving this level. And I thought I saw a putty tat. No. Another fire guy in here. So we'll get him. And home again, home again. Alright, how'd we do? 3 dragon teeth. Another quiver. That's a pretty decent weapon if you're not in the in-game stages. 67 cinder shards, that's pretty good. Little bit of ore. Ooh, 81 iron. That's good. We needed the iron. 57 copper. Respectable on the copper. Alright, let's go ahead and drop as much of that stuff off as we can. I think we'll just store that for right now. We've got 6 active, so I don't think we need to go much beyond that. Drop those things in. Get this stuff sold. And then tomorrow we'll go check the board. We'll see how close we got. And I'm thinking one more run. We only needed 44. One more run into the volcano should be enough. All right, so how much did we overdo it on the coffee? 822. Ah, it's everybody's favorite day, full moon day. 11 clicks later, we get the monocled man in the moon. One of my favorite little Easter eggs. I don't know why. Just something about it. Something about it makes me smile. All right, it's the last day of spring. Bert and Sunny are both maxed out in friendship. We do have the traveling cart. We do have the rain, which means we need to go to the ninja house. All right, let's go ahead and slip out here. We're going to take 5, and we will be right back. Welcome back to this wonderful rainy day where we get to go hopefully see what's going on in the ninja house. Let's get our buffs. We got a fishing buff. If we do end up in Skull Cavern today, that ladder buff will be nice. Let's go ahead and get that going. Alright, chores wise, we'll go ahead pop over here and get our coffee harvested. There we go. How is our grass spread going over here? Oh, that worked out really good. We planted some grass up in here. That seems to have improved a little bit. So I'm thinking we might want to go ahead and move some of our barns and coops up there for the summer to get them some fresh grass, because they have been eating a lot of our grass down in the southeast quadrant. Alright, let's go ahead and put these over here where... There we go. Get a nice stack going there. Alright, let's got our speed boost on. Check in. Alright, looks like it's a rainy day, so we've got a few beans that need to be harvested, but this will get them all on one cycle, so I'm just going to leave it alone. We'll let the Junimos harvest tomorrow. But as you can see down here, the animals have done a number on the grass down here, so I think we'll let it recoup. Boink, boink, boink. And I think we'll move the critters up to the other spot. Now let's see, traveling cart. Let's swing by and say hi. Alright, a little late to get the horse out, but better late than never. Alright, let's get some stuff moved around here. So first things first, we'll go ahead and pull this out of the way, and this out of the way. Can I put this over here anywhere? Oh yeah, that'll go nicely there. Okay, so you can see this is causing us the most, like, they're eating the most grass. So we'll put them here where we have kind of the most. Yeah, we'll put them there, because they can work their way down into that section there. And then we will bring, I think this is just our ostriches. There's not a whole lot in that barn there. And then I'm going to say, crap, I don't remember which one is which. I think this one's our chickens. Here's what we'll do. We're going to do a little painting today. It doesn't quite fit. Alright, for right now, we're just going to block our... Okay. Oops. So this one's cows. We'll keep it classic. This is ostriches. So we're going to bring it into more of a, I guess, whitish color. Gray is the best we can do, I guess. How about with some... I don't like the yellow trim. Well, as close as we're going to get to white, I guess. Okay, one of these is chickens and ducks. One of these are rabbits. And what else? Lizards. If I did this right... go ahead and make our... lizards and... what did I say? Lizards and rabbits. I was going to go red, but that kind of makes it too Christmassy. That's too much green. You know, we'll put a gray roof on it. And then we'll trim it with... I mean, red is a good complementary color to this very Christmas-like. That's too bright, but if we darken that up a little bit, and then brighten the green maybe. That's too green. That feels like a good lizard green. Yeah. Okay, and then this one's all of our chickens. If I did that right. Now, I might not have, which means we'll have to redo that here, but we'll go check. We'll see if I have those mixed up or not. Oops. Well, that worked out. We can get by it, so I might just leave it there for right now. That is not where I meant to leave that, but... yeah, this is our rabbits and lizards, so we were correct. And this is our chickens and ducks. Okay. That works. Just to double check. Yep, that's our cows. And we might have a new ostrich. Ranny. Welcome, Ranny. Oh, also our pigs are in here. So we could add a pink to it, I guess. We wanted to, just to make the little piggies feel at home. Alright, well this is okay for right now. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, Sunberry Road, staircases, and the ninja house. Ninja house first. Let's go to the ridge. Now, conveniently, the place we want to go is up here. Holy cow, do you need some friendship? Alright, do we have anything that would be relatively easy to give you? Autumn drop berry, pearl, prismatic shard. And you got expensive tastes. So you're getting coffee. Miss Lenny is my idol. She's fun and wild, yet has it all together. How does she do it? It's a good question. Okay. I don't know if we're going to get a cutscene here. Ridge Falls. We'll go over there as well, I guess. Lilybrook, Lilybrook. Ridgeside, Ridgeside, Ridgeside. Scarp, Scarp, Skur, and Pelican Beach. Hints of an underground waterfall can be found in the Ridge Forest. It's rumored to bless the ones who are curious about the unseen. Okay, is that what we got? Is there something new on here? Oh, there is something new on here. Okay, we've got Mountain Mist Blade. 100 to 150. Our current weapon is 150 to 200. Plus 1 speed. Our current weapon is 5 speed, plus 10 defense. Oh no, that's our club. Never mind. It's not our current weapon. But our current weapon, I think, is stronger than that. Let's go ahead and... our treble cleaver. Alright, so it is... damage is 100 to 500. 9 speed. No defense. 49 crit. And 350 crit power. 35 weight. Okay, now we got the data on that one. Let's look at this new sword that's on here. So 100 to 150, we're 100 to 500. We have 9 speed, that's a 1 speed, plus 10 defense, plus 15 crit. Yeah, it's not better than what we're wielding right now. I think we got this probably... Well, actually, I think we got access to this later than we should have. This would have been a really good upgrade if I think we would have got this done when we should have gotten it done, but we didn't. All right, I don't think there's anything new over here. Okay, so we did get a new quest. Find the hidden waterfalls surrounded by the dark in the Ridge Forest. Ridge Forest is up to the north. Alright, that is something that we will probably do. I don't know if we'll get to it this stream. We have other tasks that we need to get done. But let's go ahead and pop over to the falls that we do know. Because I think we'll pull a cutscene here. Is that Torts? Torts, dude, what you doing? You're a long way from home. Struggle some more. That's pretty good. Struggling intensifies. I guess we're just going to watch him. I'm not sure what the deal is. What should I do? Ask Torch what happened. Flip Torch over. Why'd you see if Torch flips over on his own? That's it. How did Torch end up all the way out here? Well, I'm a little disappointed Torch didn't even talk to us. Let's see real quick. I think we'll poke our head up north just to see if we can scout what we might need to do. And then we'll maybe head back to the volcano. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to use the screenshot utility as a scouting mission. We have the tech. It's going to be a little darker because of the rainy day, but we'll see if anything shows up on the map. All right, let's switch over here. So the mission says, read the text. Hints of an underground waterfall can be found in the Ridge Forest. It's rumored to bless the ones who are curious about the unseen. Find the hidden waterfalls surrounded by the dark in the Ridge Forest. All right, surrounded by the dark. I don't see anything jumping out at me on the map as far as being surrounded by the dark. So it might be a little bit of trial and error exploring, maybe? Alright, yeah, we'll have to dig into that a little bit later. See if we get to it by the end of the stream. We might. Alright, well, we did the ninja house. Let's go ahead and get to the Sunberry Road here. And then we'll pop up, I think, and see where we're at on Magma Sprites. Let's do that right now. So we were at... We needed 44. We need 17. So we did well. We did pretty well. That's one more run. I think we can get that. And then Mummies and Serpents are skull caverns, which we have not done a lot of. So the fact that we're even that high is actually kind of nice. Okay, let's go to town here. Now, do we have time? Yeah, we have 8 days on that. We can do that in like 2 or 3 days. So I'm not going to rush in on that one. We will get a new set of quests, special orders quests tomorrow. Let's double check, make sure. East Scarp. Yeah, we turned that off. Okay. Oh, where am I going? Sunberry. Got lost there for a second. Alright, Sunberry Road has been traveled. To the volcano we go. Holy cow, lots of people out here today. Let's say probably none we need friendship with, but we can check. Oh, who is it we need? Is it Oakley? Is Oakley's birthday tomorrow? Oh, we only have to get Oakley to 8, so okay. We'll be fine. Cloth. We have iridium wool. That might do it. We could star drop him if we needed to. Could also throw him a party up in Ridgeside. Maybe we'll do that. That give us about 1.5 hearts of friendship, just to kind of have as a bonus. All right, let's try to keep track. That's 1. That's 2. Here comes 3. Here's number 4. He flew away from us, but we got him back. There's 5. Number 6. I think that one was 7. Was it 7? I think so. So that one was 8. I might be 1 off now. Nine. And a dragon tooth. There's 10. Here comes number 11. Come to us, number 12. There you are. That would be 12. Alright, 5 more. Maybe 6, if I counted wrong. It's 13. 14. At 15, I think. I need to set up a generic counter that I can just put on screen for anything I want to do. It's 16. $17. All right, we actually counted correctly. All right, another Monster Slayer goal done. So skeletons are done. Dust sprites are done. Rock crabs are done. Magma sprites are done. That leaves us serpents and mummies. Also, I do believe that gets us our magma ring, which is definitely one of my favorites. All right, I'm thinking I'm not going to complete this volcano run. Let's go ahead and bolt and see what else we can get done today. All right, back up north we go. Let's go talk to Gil. Check the board. I think we might jump over into the desert. Done, 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 done. And Magma Sprites off the board. Gil, what do you got for us? Tell you what, I'm going to give you... Oh, Marlon's telephone number. Give me that. It's not what I was hoping for. Not the crab shell ring. That's probably from the rock crabs. Is it the serpents then? Must be the serpents. Oh, wait a minute. Did I see something there? Nope. Okay. Alright, a little more defense isn't a bad thing, though. Serpents? Yeah, I was thinking I had them mixed up. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. Well, we're out here. I'm not sure. Oh, crap. We need to swap out our jade. We'll do that as well. So I think I'm going to keep a hold of my jade right now. Alright, I got a couple things I want to do here. Just maintenance-y things that we need to do. Okay. There is a quest where if you have a bunch of gems, it's really easy to do. I just need to find my chart that I made and which save I made that chart on. I don't see it on our expanded run. What about Oscar? Oh, no, that's Oscar's community center stuff. I might have cut it out of this spreadsheet just because it was starting to get too full. Oh, let's see if I have it here. There we go. All right, fire quartz, earth crystals, topaz, jade, aquamarines, and amethysts. So like earth crystals are a 13-hour, fire quartz are a 21-hour, 22-hour, aquamarines are like a day and a half, jade are like a day and a half. Okay, let's go ahead and get ourselves a stack of each of these things that we want to do, and then we'll talk through the logic here. So how many? We have 12 crystallariums right now. And what we're going to try to do is divide these up so we get a relatively even distribution of the gems that we need. So we need fire quartz. So what we're going to do is just take half a stack of each of these and we'll figure it out. We need oranges, earth crystals. We might need to actually go heavy on earth crystals just because we have so little. Let's see. Topaz. Topaz. Green is jade, we already have in the chest. Blue is aquamarine, and purple is amethyst. Okay. Let's go ahead and pull out the jade. There we go. So, we're going to start with a base level of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of each. So that's half of our stuff. Now, jade and aquamarines take almost twice as long as topaz. 1.5 times as long as amethyst, twice as long as topaz. So topaz cranks out relatively quick. So we're just going to put 1 topaz in. Then fire quartz and amethyst are about the same. So we definitely want a second jade and a second, and actually earth crystals. I think just because we're so low on, we're going to have to put in 3 of those. 6, 7, 8. That's 9. We have 3 slots left. Aquamarine's a little slow, so that gives us 2 slots left. Fire quartz, we're pretty low on fire quartz, so it's getting a second slot. So 2, 3, 5, 6, 9, that's 11. Might do a 3rd fire quartz for right now. Just because we have to get this, we need to get these over 100. So let's do a 3rd fire quartz. Okay. I think this will do it. 3, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12. Actually, what we should check on right now before we go too much farther here is what is the crafting recipe for crystallariums. Maybe we just need to expand this out a little bit and really get it rolling. Stone, gold, iridium. Yeah, we could make... Ooh, easily we could make another... Ooh, 1,200 stone. Yeah, we can make another 1,200 of those. Or 12 of them. Stone and gold. Alright, we already have 12. Let's see, let's do... Oh, how many? Okay, let's get to... That gives us 20. Then, what am I feeling? What am I feeling? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 24. I'm thinking 36. 36 feels like a good number. There we go. All right. Now to do this, I'm going to yank these out. Okay, so I'm thinking, let's see, let's go back to our logic here. We'll double those, put 1 more of those in, double that, double this, and double this. Let's see where that puts us. Puts us at 4, 6, 10, 12, 18. That puts us at 24. We have 36, so we have 12 more. So we'll do... One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I'd like to have more earth crystals, but that might be a future expansion. We're okay. Actually, we're about to do a bunch of skull cavern runs, so let's go ahead and put that over there. All right, let's see if this works. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oops, missed. Oh, I guess we have no batteries in there. Actually, you know what? Probably okay. Okay, Victus, have a wonderful rest of your night. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Take care, my friend. Here we go, and then... There we go. So here we go. Let's see if this works. Okay, that is empty, and they are all running. Cool. Now we'll go ahead and just stack the rest of this stuff. And we'll keep some jade in there. So basically, if we had to do that quest right now, we have that one, we have that one. We don't have that one, we don't have our earth crystals. We're close-ish on that one. And then, what are we missing? Topaz is good. So earth crystals, yeah. All right, we'll let those crank for a bit if we get that quest. Now there's other things like sap and stuff that we can use as well. Honestly, we probably should have considered that, given the fact that I think this qualifies as green or yellow. We could burn through that if we needed to as well. All right, to the Ridgeside we go. And we have whose birthday coming up? Oakley, I believe. Hey, Richard. Oakley, you get yourself a birthday party. That'll help our cause. And I think that'll make it so we don't need to use the star drop tea. That'll save us one of our star drop tea. We have like 4. So we're in okay shape there. All right, let's go back to a different... All right, Mummies, Serpents, probably not happening today. And we're starting to fill this up a little bit. Any late night ones? 12 p.m. Okay, we could go to the beach. That's morning. Lilybrook Grove. Might be able to pull that one off as well. Okay, so I'm thinking the beach and the grove. We can knock out a couple of cutscenes here as well. First things first, we will go to the beach. Sebastian in the rain. Sebi. Surprised to find you out here in the rain. I've been going all over today in the rain. And I'm still wearing my sunglasses. Look at those dark clouds looming over the horizon. I hope they come this way. You hope? I like this weather because it makes everyone disappear, you know? Being around people makes me feel anxious. Not uncommon for introverts. I don't feel that way around you, though. We're getting soaked. Yeah, we've been... Oh yeah, the umbrella isn't going to help us now. We were already soaked. Alright, let's go see Lilybrook. Almost always something to forage in Lilybrook. What do we got? Anton? Is that Anton? Alden. Ugh. Oh, you aren't supposed to see me like this. I'm reminiscing on the past, that's all. Nothing wrong with that. You see, Mother and Father weren't around for Billy and I growing up. I had to do my best to keep Billy happy, and I guess I'm still feel as though I have to be the strong one. Oh, that's nice, Yoshi. That's a cool little callback. Yeah, that's awesome. I feel very protective over him, and I doubt that will ever change. But I worry if I did a good enough job of raising him. Being strong isn't about pretending you're fine. You should keep those feelings to yourself. That's true. I'm glad I opened up to you. I suppose I will catch a chill if I stay out in this rain any longer. Farewell, and oh, please forget these emotional collapse ever happened. I like when you get those little special conversation moments just because everything aligned correctly to make it happen, right? I don't know. I can't say I remember ever getting that version, that line. I might have, and I just don't remember, but I don't have a memory of it. Boink, boink, boink. Nimbustle. I don't know what Nimbustle is. Is that one we need for... That might be one we need for the Lilybrook. Little museum they're trying to create up here. We'll check that before we leave here. We won't just zip home. Let's see what we have. 'Cause I don't think I have a list anywhere. Let's go check. I think it's on the road. There's a little building there I think is like a little museum. Oh yeah, we've already donated some stuff. Alright, well, it didn't give us, it didn't show that we could put it in there. So I'm going to say it's probably not one that we can put in. Let's check our... Let's check to see what we have in here. Anything that looks different. I think a lot of these are actually Sunberry, but I'm pretty sure those are all Sunberry. But we'll see if there's an overlap with... Alright, any that says Gunther might go into here. Overwrite. We'll find out. Sea glass? Maybe. Because I think that might just mean it can be donated. No, it didn't give me anything new. Alright. We'll stack that stuff up. And we made no progress on that. That's okay. Let's get ourselves home. Well, it is the last day of spring. Sell some mayonnaise and such. Check in on... Ooh, our coffee got done. But I bet you we have more coffee to harvest. So let's see if the Junimos have been busy or not. But I think we will go ahead and get another round of tea going before we do coffee. Yep, coffee in the Junimo huts. Get that going next. Clean out the trash, as is our civic duty. There we go, coffee, coffee. It's only 1:20, so I'm going to do a nice quick little run out there to throw as much of that stuff into the chest as we can, and then we'll manually do the rest. Triple shot espresso. Sell it. Pancakes we do want to keep, though. Alright, cheese is coming in nicely. Okay. Let's hit the sack jack. Little bits of money. Our money comes in big chunks when we sell our big stuff now. Spring is over. Summer is here. Let's do a quick check on any crazy birthdays. Oh, Brill. We should have done Brill, not Oakley, but that's okay. Brill, though, if we want to, we might give him a duck feather and at least one star drop tea. We could double up the star drop tea on him. Jesse should be maxed out. Oh, Jesse is also needs some. Okay, we got 3 birthdays we definitely need to pay attention to today. Oakley might have been the one that we should have worried about maybe the least, but that's okay. Alright, Lola's fine. Okay, we've got Luma coming up. Luma we definitely need to throw a birthday party for. Alright, so let's get birthday party. We got Luma. Luma is popping up. When is Luma's birthday? On the 4th. So we need to get that done on the 3rd. Kelly and Mi Young, I think, are both fine. Oliver doesn't need a party. Okay, so that's 1, maybe 2, 3, 4. We could potentially get 5 new members of our full friendship club today, if things go well. All right, let's take 5. We will be back in a bit. Okay, welcome back. So today we've got new missions we have to pick up. We got 3 birthdays we need to hit. We'll see what the friendship levels give us, or the statues give us. And we will try to get over to Skull Cavern. That is our goal. And try to get our serpents and mummies. We need 65 mummies and 128 serpents, which is a grind, but we're going to go after it. Okay, let's get rolling here. Speed boost and ore. Those aren't bad. We got pretty good luck going on today. We do have a messy farm, but it shouldn't be too bad. Now we do want to kind of do a once over here, especially looking for weeds, because a weed like that can expand and take out a machine. And we don't want that to happen. Alright, that looks pretty good. Pop down here. The Junimos are harvesting coffee. Those all died, which I expected. I'm just gonna leave it for right now. I'm not overly worried on the what we've got going on there. Okay, let's do a quick test here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. All right, so that is number 4. I think we're still missing one of our scarecrows. That one is number... That's a coffee bean. And it's not even a scarecrow. That's number 7. All right, 7 is off the list. It's an oak tree. Do we not have... Oh, we have coverage. Oh, we might have one that's not covered there, but I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, those 2 are just normals. So we've got number 3. Done. We've got number 2. Done. We've got number 8. Okay. I thought the one at the flower dance was our last one, so I'm a little confused of what we're missing. All right, that's number 5. Okay. Now we've got number 1. Is it just, maybe it's the one on the dwarf? Number 6. Which would be... We have that one, we have that one, we have that one. Four, 5, 7, 8, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I think that's the dwarf one. And it might be I just never bothered to buy it because I didn't have the others. That's what it feels like. Alright, let's see. Scarecrow. Let's see. Yep, that one's the dwarf. Okay. That's a solvable problem. We'll get that done today as well. Let's tee up here. Alright, let's go ahead and just get some work done first. When I say work, I mean just all of our general chore-like activities, if you will. So first things first, we're going to go right to the dwarf here and get this taken care of. And I think we still need friendship with you. Oh, we'll stick with the coffee. I think it has done well for us. Alright, let's go ahead and get that. Now, nothing's going to happen until we get mail tonight or tomorrow morning, but that should complete it. That gives us number 6. Okay. Chore number 1 done. Let's check the calendar. We have to go to Lilybrook. We need to go to... Oh, if Brill is in town. He's not always around. Will he be here for his birthday? It does look like he will be here. Okay. So he's in Ridgeside. Jesse's in Scarp. Looks like all day. And Oakley will be at his shop all day in Lilybrook. Alright, that's pretty straightforward. So I think what we'll do is just pop from town to town. We need to do 2 things. We need to do the birthday. So we'll go to Ridgeside first because Oakley will have a birthday party up there, which will get us some of our friendship, and then we'll see what we need to gift him. Turt. And then we'll find Brill as well. Oh, that was a sad turtle sound? Oh no, what was that noise? It sounds like it came from the forest. That's a brave turtle. What should I do? Well, I'm not gonna let the turtle go by himself. That doesn't seem right. Creature seems to be in a lot of pain. It looks like you caught in some sort of, like it got caught in some sort of trap. Decon. Kiwi? Are you out monster hunting as well? Stairs in turtle. Nice. Evidently not, if Torts is with you. Us, the seer tasks us with clearing the woods of monsters today. Even though you freed the spirit realm from Gabriella's hold, she still sends the occasional minion here, as you can see. Why don't you finish this one off? I must say I'm quite curious to see the skills of the warrior who saved our realm firsthand. Not if it's trapped. It's not attacking me. What should I do? Do a sick 360 finishing move. Kill the monster, let the monster go. Tell Geo to kill it himself. I'm torn on this one. They are invading, but it was stuck in a trap, and that doesn't seem very honorable. I'm torn between 1 and 3. I'm gonna go the peace route. What are you doing? That creature exists solely to harm humans, and you just let it go. You had it in a trap, and you could have made sure it never did any harm again, but instead you decided to save it. And now you won't even explain yourself. Maybe I don't understand you as well as I thought I did, Decon. Don't think that went well. Decon did kind thing, maybe. Okay. Well, maybe with Kiwi. Might have hurt our friendship with 1. Maybe not with Torch, though. I'm not sure what the ramifications of that are going to be. Now, what's that? Forest Ammon K. Oh, it is a new season. Oh, right. Yeah. It's very similar. Okay, first things first, let's go ahead and get Oakley's birthday going here. Now we need to go to Lilybrook to see if we can find that soft root lily, because we need that for something. I can't remember what. I couldn't complete something because I didn't have it. Happy birthday, Oakley. A whole bunch of people you don't really know are here. Party was a blast. We gained a bunch of friendship points with Oakley Lilybrook. I'll tell you what, we are popping more Tort cutscenes today. I wonder if we just had to wait till summer. Alright, so we've got 2.5 hearts essentially. That'll be nice and easy to get. Turt. Oh, did we make a friend? Whines at you. It's like a puppy. Torts is acting strange. It seems like he wants to hang out today. Well, Torts, we're just going on a birthday run. You can come with us. Hang out with us all day. If he follows us around all day, that'll be hilarious. Oh, I think we're just going to go on a montage here. Torts is getting himself into all kinds of mischief, I think. This is interesting. I'm not sure. I'm following the Torch storyline quite yet, but. Oh, turtle's fast. Go, buddy. Oh, I think. Oh, nope. You got caught, but you hid well. Turt. You tell him, Torts. Maybe this little turtle isn't so grumpy after all. All right. Well. Pelican Beach, Pelican Beach. Let's go catch Brill here. Still inside, maybe? I'm telling you, Jer, politicians seem to be the main targets. I'm just worried, you know? Yeah, I've been hearing the news. Glad to hear the old Gov is doing fine and safe, though. With you as his head of security, I'm sure there would be nothing to worry about, right? Yeah, it's been rough, but my boys and I are trying our best. I even have a triple his security when I'm out visiting you. In fact, I think I should even get some of my guys here for you, Jar. You're someone close to the governor, so you might be in danger too. We don't know how these assassins act or what's their motivation, so it's best to be extra careful. Jarek is a politician? Yo, bro, for real? I'm fine. This village is as safe as it can get. Also, about the recent victims, it looks like the targets have been politicians under fire for being allegedly corrupt. Inshire, welcome to the chat. Glad you popped in. How you doing? Our Gov's a good man, so I'm sure he'll be fine. I suppose. Oh, hey, Decon, here to buy some seeds from Yarrick. I might. What's up, Yarrick? Nothing, we were just talking about the governor and his safety. There have been recent reports of assassinated or missing politicians, so it's a bit concerning. The guys and gals I know at the police have leads, though. 12:31, so early afternoon. Must be Monday there, then. Since my security firm works closely with them, it's always good to know the latest reports about these incidents. Recently, they were able to get a glimpse of some of them from one of their latest crimes. New leads. Hey, that's good, right? A small lead, but yeah. Apparently they wear red scarves, and they disappear as soon as they're spotted, though. They're that elusive. Secret. Yeah, I think that's like the Gio look, right? I must be taking up too much of your time. I know you came here for farming stuff. Better get going anyway. I think I'll snoop around town and socialize a bit with some folks. Maybe I could get lucky and someone has some news about the recent incidents as well. See you around. Bye, guys. Have a good day, Brill. Brill seems eager to investigate on these red scarf assassins. Okay, it is his birthday. Duck feather. Is there anything else on the list that would be easier? But I think it's going to be the duck feather. Spaghetti. Alright, rabbit's foot or a duck feather. One of those two. Oh, we have 2 duck feathers, so let's go ahead and give him that. Alright, buddy. Happy birthday. We have a long ways to go here. Fresh air is a figure of speech. Wouldn't that be concerning if the air was literally on fire? Sure thing. Alright, let's start you with the duck feather. Happy birthday. That's basically 3 hearts, which is going to be pretty close to a single star drop tea. So we'll go ahead and grab a tea. And we are done. Let's get him off our list. He went from 2 hearts to 10 hearts. That is a good run. That gives us 85 that are now done. Okay, I don't think there's any more birthdays out here. We do still need to check the quest board, though. Let's do that before we leave. And then we're on to, I'm going to say probably Lilybrook next. I want to collect slime and become a slime king. Okay. Do I have to collect it? Just have to give it to you. That we can do. I've been trying to come up with some new seasonal recipes using unique ingredients. Anyone want to help? Please deliver to the Akina residence. No zombie attacks. I can't do the ring one anyway, so let's go ahead and do this. Alright, let's take a peek. Bladetail sturgeon, I have. Alright, let's make a list. I don't know how much of this I actually have. We might have to go looking. But it should be seasonal, so. Alright, 10 paradise rankers. 10 trappy ugly fruits. 20 mountain chico. And we got the 1 blade tail sturgeon. That we do have. And if not, we can get that pretty easily. Okay, let's check the fish first. Blade tail sturgeon right there. Done. Alright. Let's see. Ugly fruits. Trappy ugly fruits. What would one of those look like? Cloudberry, golden, iceberry, mountain chico, mountain plumcot, autumn drop, mountain arugula, ridgeside clementine, mossberry, iceberry, crystal fruit, coconut. I don't see any of those. What do we have over here? Marigold, Ridge, monk shot, summer spangle, sweet peas, and tulips. Ridge azorian flower. Island, Aurorian. Okay, nothing there. Don't think any of these are going to be minerals, but we'll check just to make sure. Don't see any there. We'll get our 50 slime. Alright, let's see if there's anything in here, maybe. Just our general forage that could pop in here. Horseradish. Alright, well, now we're going to do some investigating. So we have Paradise Rang. Paradise Rang fruit. Intensely sour and smoky lime, perfect for classy delicacies. I have 37 of them. Okay. Well, we have that one. We just have to find out where they are. Oh, I bet you it's off a tree. Okay. That we can find. Let's go to the next one. Okay. I think I know where those are. These might also be Trappy Ugly Fruit. I have 37. Okay, those are both off trees. Cool. That means we're in good shape on those. Alright, Mountain Chico fruit. I have 0 of these. An unusual fruit that differs from its relatives already grows on wild bushes instead of trees. Alright. Chico Cherry Wine. So is this a harvestable? Or do I need to grow this? Because if I have to grow it, we're not getting that mission done. But that does tell me that if I come up here, we've got the... There's the ugly fruit and the Rang Purse. Okay. So we have everything but the Chico, the Mountain Chico. So let's see. Ridgeside... Mountain Chico. Let's see if what we're looking for here. If it's a tree, we might be hosed. Foraging in summer. Okay, can't be grown with seeds. Perfect. So this is one. This is one we're just gonna have to forage around. We have some time. We have 14 days on this. We have everything but that Mountain Chico. All right, anything else we need to do here? Where is Kihai? I think he's hanging out over here with his dad. Yep, he's working the shop. All right, let's give him his slime that he wants. There you go, buddy. And we'll do a quick little scout run here to see if we can find one of these Mountain Chicos to get kind of a feel for what we're looking for. Still think these... Whoa! Oh, that's nice. And there's the Mountain Chico. Alright, well, these are now working. That's awesome. What do we got going on in here? 3 days on that. That is very nice. Okay. Are there any more of these? That's the question. Oh, they just take us to random places, it looks like. Is it random? Let's go... Is it like a pattern? I think it's a pattern. But we'll take that. That's kind of nice. Okay. Had to cut down a tree to get out of it, but... Where's this one take us? To there. Okay. Cool. Fun discovery there. Alright, well, we know what they look like now. Kind of almost look like a geode with leaves. quick peek up here, see if there's any. Try to get a feel for how common of a spawn it is. I see one in our path up there. That's kind of nice. I like that. I mean, so far we haven't looked very hard and we've already got 2. I wish these crystals would teleport us around up here, but... that looks new. Mountain Hackiato? Hackiato? Not sure on that pronunciation. Oh, look at that. Prismatic shards just laying on the ground. Alright, I'm not seeing a lot of them up here. So maybe we have to keep our eyes open. Another prismatic shard. Coming in hot and heavy. And it could just be random that they're just not here right now. Wink, wink. Is that something? It is. Alright. We can spend a couple days doing some foraging runs up here. If we need to. But I do think we need to get back to birthdays and Monster Slayer goals. We'll grab our loot and go home. Okay, 2 more birthdays we have to get to. Oakley and Lilybrook. Jesse out in Scarp. Let's do Lilybrook first. Because I also want to check out here as far as foraging goes. Because we're looking for the lily. For some reason, I can't remember. We had a quest for it, and I don't remember what it was for. And so it's nothing, I guess. All right. So in Lilybrook, we are down to Hazel and Oakley. Those are our last 2. So Mr. Oakley here, I do believe we can max you out today. Yay, it's Decon! Yay, it's Oakley! Good timing. I was hoping to ask you something I've been wondering. What are your honest thoughts about my clothing shop? It's a little sparse. There are a few things that could do with some improvement. I'll go positive. You have no idea how happy that makes me hear you say that. I've never told anyone this, but I've always wanted to live in the city and open a huge boutique. My reason I am here in Lilybrook is because of Frankie. Her anxiety would spiral out of control if I left. She's always been there for me, so through my most... Okay, let's start that one over. She's always been there for me through my most difficult moments in life, and we've always stuck together. I'm all she's got now, and I'm never going to leave her, even if it means forgetting about my dreams. Family always comes first. I agree with most of that, Oakley. I'm sorry for talking so much, Decon. Let you get back to your day now. Have a good one. It's all good, buddy. Okay, we are 3 away. So I'm thinking he does like the wool. And we do have iridium wool, which should be enough to push him over the top. It's a great birthday gift. You're welcome, buddy. There we go. So Oakley was the one I thought would take us the longest because he was always at the bottom of our list. But we are now through with Oakley. So that's 122. 88% done with the friendship stuff. All right. I had the most delicious slice of pizza from Jags last night. I can definitely recommend it. That's cool. All right, while we're here, we're going to say hi to our buddy Hazel. Hazel's making good progress here. We'll keep going with the acorns. They're a loved gift, and they have been giving us pretty good friendship levels. 121 to what? 121 to 33, so what is that, 87, something like that? Let's see, 121 minus, oops. Right, 121 minus 33. That's not right. 121 minus 33. Yeah, 88. And what do we have left? Well, if we add 22 to that for the conversation, that's 110. 533. We're like 5 gifts in conversations. Probably closer to 4. Away from maxing out our buddy Hazel here. And then Lilybrook will be done. Alright, last thing we're going to check while we're here, before we have to get to Jesse, is we want to see if we can find a bunch of forage. Because we needed it for something. Right, forage isn't really spawned out yet, it doesn't look like. I mean, there's a mushroom, but... Alright, that's not the lily, but... Alright, nothing going today. But we needed the soft-root lily for something. Oh, the Lilybrook obelisk. Okay, cool. I knew I needed it for something. I just didn't remember what. Cool. Good reminder. Well, I didn't see any, so we will worry about that a different day. All right, Jesse. Where are you hiding out at? There you are. Right in the center. All right, what do you figure Jesse wants? Ooh, we need to make some progress here. Chanterelle, we have a gold. We'll have an iridium. It might be the only thing we have in iridium quality. So a Chanterelle it shall be. If we have to wait till fall for soft root lilies, that'll suck. Now, I don't think it's going to block perfection. Alright, let's see how the Chanterelle does for us. I don't think this is going to be enough. Quit walking. Farming is hard work, Decon. Make sure to take some time, relax, and just be. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think... we'll see. A birthday gift, that's very kind of you. I love it. Okay, it was. Nice. Knocked that one out of the park. Alright, Jesse. Actually, we needed that one. Scarp, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We had 7 to do in Scarp. So that gets Scarp down to 6. Still our least complete. Alright, we have 1 in Lilybrook, 2 in Vanilla. 1 in Sunberry, 2 in Ridgeside. Actually, no, sorry, 4 in Ridgeside. And then 6 in Scarp. To maximize all of our friendships. Okay, while we are here in Scarp, we're going to talk to the duck. Actually, I think we need to start giving him grapes. He is so low. And I don't know if he has a birthday. So we'll start giving him iridium grapes. What will that give us? 103. The Emperor looks delighted. Okay, so that was 125, 29, 132, something like that. While we're out here, actually, I think we've got Happy and Goat Herd that are also problematic. Where does Happy... Okay, yeah, Happy hangs out here. Oop, back in there. Is that Happy? Alright, Happy, what do you love? Emeralds. Might be emeralds. Topaz. Can I get to Happy? Oh, this is might be a problem. Alright, well, I hope Happy isn't needed for perfection, because this will be rough. If we can't get to Happy to give Happy gifts and stuff. Okay, well. Problematic, potentially. Let's see, Goat Herd should be all the way, like, up here. Deep Mountains, Goat Herd's Cave. I think our quickest way to get there will actually be to go the opposite way here. Oh, trigger a cutscene. That's cool. Hey, what happened to this greenhouse? Something that happened all over the Scarp. When the miners left, it was forgotten and fell into disrepair. So we could have had our own indoor community garden. It's way into disrepair. I mean, that's not even a building anymore. We should rebuild it. I'll help you. But how? We need another greenhouse. You'll help us rebuild the greenhouse, right? Sure will. Alright, so we can take this up. Maybe. Come on. To the deep mountains. And we'll see if we can find Mr. Goat Herd. Oh, we're not on the right map there. Alright. Let's slip down here, see if he's in his cave. I think he lives in here. But I don't see him. Alright. Oh man, if that would have been a travel point, that would have been awesome. He sometimes hangs out. I've seen him down here at the bottom of the lake. There he is. Except I can't get there this way. We have to go the other way. Wonderful. No wonder we're not friends, dude. You're gonna make it... Nope, can't get there this way. Okay. You're gonna make it this difficult to visit. I thought it was this way. Okay, did I just not walk far enough? No, we need to be up on the next level. Jeez. What an annoying place you live, Mr. Goatherd. We'll get there. Nope. We will not get there. What am I missing here? Can we just not get to you? We fished here, but oh, he's on the move. Okay, let's see, just figure out where he walks. Oh, there's a path right there. Okay, cool. I just did not see it. See, I knew we'd been down there because we went down there fishing one time. I don't know, let's see. Probably the apple. Apple makes sense. Now we have silver apples. You can go on, get away with you, or I'll feed you to the old gruff. Yeah, I know, we're not really good friends yet. You don't have a birthday for a while either. Okay. Let's see, the next thing that we really didn't do is we need to go to Lilybrook, and we need to go to... We did the Ridgeside. We need to go to Sunberry and grab missions. And that'll kind of... Probably for the rest of today's playthrough, it'll be Skull Cavern runs and anything we need to do for the missions. Probably dictate most of our week. I think we were here, so I probably should have picked this one up while we were here earlier. Slight mistake there, because we were literally standing, we went in that tree. We just needed to run up here. I really need to study the plumpet. If anyone can bring me some, I'd really appreciate Archie. Alright, we're not doing the Junimo cart one, so we'll do that one. How many do you need? Harvest 20 plumpet. Alright, what is a plumpet? I thought that was a forageable, but I might be wrong. I don't see it in there. Let's see if we have it in here. I don't see anything called a plumpet. Alright, let's do a little mountain plumpet. Oh, that's also plum cot. What's a plum cot? Did I read that wrong? No, plumpet. That's a flower. Yep, I have 0. Plump and purple with a gentle sweetness. So the question is it something we can grow? Or is it something we need seeds for? I'll have to do a little investigating on that. Okay. Last place we need to go is Sunberry. And we need to run the Sunberry Road, so we'll do that. And then we'll check the board. Kiwi. Hey, do you know the Junimos from the community center? Are you guys friends? What human doing here so late? Kiwi want to be alone. What do I do? Kiwi seems sad. Human stay, huh? Yep. You're stuck with me. Kiwi just wonder. Wonder about other Junimo. Kiwi not like other Junimo. Kiwi was from the Duskid. So Kiwi not know what about others. Kiwi basically, Kiwi alone. Well, there's one named Moon that lives in Sunberry. You should go meet them. Not mine, Kiwi, though. Kiwi has Gio, and Kiwi see you as friend too, human. Not totally lone. Kiwi thanks you. Well, that's good. But Kiwi sometimes curious. Curious about real Junimos. But Kiwi think now not best time for meet them. Kiwi now go. Thank you for listening to Kiwi, human. No, not human. Kiwi mean friend. Aw, thank you, Kiwi. How far friendship have we gotten to? Oh, we're doing alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kiwi likes us. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're popping to Sunberry here, run the Sunberry Road. And then we'll get the mission board, and we'll have collected all the missions. And then we can start to plan our day. 5 void salmons. I'm running low on space in my garden. If anyone could spare the time to grow some calla lilies, I would be grateful. Please drop them in the box. That's actually pretty easy, especially for 28 days. How many do we have to grow? 10? Alright, I don't know if we have calla lily seeds or not. Yeah, we have 25 already. So we should be good there. It's a summer flower. Do we also have calla lilies? Four, 5, 6, 7. We have some. Okay. All in all, I think we got a good collection run done today. Let's go ahead and pop home, store anything we may have picked up, and get our sort on. Alright. Oops, let's go ahead and put these away first. It's a fruit. Alright. Grab those. Slate. Hey, that one guy, how you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. Oh, we have cheese done. Alright, let's grab our cheese. Alright, goat cheese in. And cheese out. Perfect, raisins are okay. Alright, we're already generating. Yeah, look at all the earth crystals we've already generated. That's looking pretty good so far. That's clear. Alright, grab our stuff there. That stuff, you know what? We'll mayonnaise those up. More coffee. More coffee. Fish stuff, fish pond stuff. And then our civic duty to clean out all of the townsfolk trash so that they can live a clean, peaceful life. Alright, boom! What do we have left? Sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell. Coffee. Let's make mayo. There we go. Bam. Done. Drop off our minerals. What is that? Mineral slate. It's a new one. Perfect. And ooh, actually, you know what? We should keep a hold of coffee. We should have enough to do Quiz Cuisine at any one time. Which is how much? It's like 220, like 660 some coffee we need to have in reserve at any one time. So we'll make sure we have that. Okay. Collected our missions. I don't remember doing that, but we got something there. Oh, we got that in the volcano. The volcano counted for that. That's nice. All right, we are good. Good to go for the day. All right, let's check the birthdays. See where we're at. No birthday there. Luma. Luma is the one we have to make a party for. Probably a star drop tea. And who knows what else. We have a... Oh, no, never mind. We're farther along than I thought we were. Birthday party will get us to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 6.5. So if we have... So Gemberry Ruby... Rabbit's Foot would work. Yeah, Rabbit's Foot might get Luma to full if we do the party. And we wouldn't have to use a star drop tea. Okay, I think that'll work. So we will throw Luma a party at some point. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. Let's take 5. I'll be back. Okay, are we ready to grind? Let's see what the statues tell us. Infinite energy and ladders. Honestly, that's not a bad skull cavern one day, so I think that's where we're going to go next to hunt down our serpents and mummies. So all of these can hold. I'm not overly worried about it. And if we don't complete them, it's not that big of a deal. We only need 8 days to grow those flowers. Yeah, that one we're going to have to look into. We might need to go buy those. That's some lucky foraging. That's 20. We've done this one 2 or 3 times, so if we don't complete it, it's not a big deal. Okay. Puckerwort smoothie. Need more energy in your day? Here's a recipe I rustled up to help me work long hours. Now, if I could persuade Juliet to drink it. Guess what? I bought some seeds. Yes, with my own money. Hope you like them. I'll come by the farm to see them when they've grown. Bye. Have fun. Oh, calla lilies. Do we need to grow? I think isn't that one of our quests? Might be. Linus sending us a Maki roll. There's our deluxe scarecrow. Required to complete the rare crow collection. Please accept this blueprint to commemorate your achievement. The ZC Scarecrow Rare Crow Society. Okay. Rare crows have what as their requirement? If I can find them. Wouldn't be a consumable. Should be in here. I thought. Maybe miscellaneous? Nope. Alright, my little friend. Why don't I see you? Because I'm not looking in the right spot. There it was. Alright, 1 iridium ore. So we need to make 2 of them. We really need to move that building. It's not in a good spot. Alright, do our chores, and then we go to the desert. So what we should be able to do here, I do believe. So I'm going to go out on a limb and just take out our scarecrows. Take out that scarecrow, and that scarecrow, which will give us new places to plant. And then put you there. Yeah, look at the coverage. So that one scarecrow, actually, if we put it in the right spot, I bet you. I think it would cover our coffee field. It wouldn't quite cover our southern sections, so we'll go ahead and put the 2 in since we've already got spaces for them. There we go. Okay. We'll run down here and we'll see that pretty much we have more than enough coverage there. Perfect. There we go. That cleans some stuff up for us. So we'll go ahead and store all of that. Done, done, and done. Okay, 9 o'clock. I think we have everything done that we need to get done today. We will do a quick Sunberry Road travel, and then we go to the desert. And let the grand countdown begin. on mummies and serpents. While we're here, welcome. I don't know what that is. Is that just the welcome center? I was gonna say, should we buy some stuff while we're here? But let's see. What do you got for us? Calla lilies. We have 30. Spangles, sunflowers, poppies. That's mostly stuff that we can find anywhere except for the calla lilies, I think. All right, Skull Cavern, here we come. Now, we're not necessarily going for depth. We have other sources of iridium ore, so that's not a big deal. We are going to try to be somewhat efficient here, though. So let's dump that. Oh, excuse me. We'll dump that gear. We'll grab some staircases and bombs. All right, let's head down. Got a mummy. All right, that's 64 mummies. I hear a serpent. This is a good start. I heard a serpent. Come on, buddy. We will go back looking for you. No? Alright, that was weird. And a giant waste of time. Alright, moving on. Alright, there's another mummy down. 63. 62. 61. We don't necessarily need to kill the bugs, but if we want to, we can. Oh, there's a... Now, if we see a mine shaft, we will take the depth, because as we get deeper, we'll get more good things that we want. Also, you'll notice I didn't luck buff up or anything for this run. While treasure rooms would be nice. Alright, I'm not going to chase after that iron ore. Our primary purpose is monsters. Oh, what we do need to do, though... yeah, it's still time. We are going to go ahead and... monster musk up here. That way when we get monster spawns, we should get more of them. Try to maximize... I knew I'd forget to do that. I always forget monster musk. Alright, that's 60. Oops. Alright, we gotta let him stand back up. There we go. So what happened there is we didn't have our Crusader weapon in. I had our pickaxe. And so the arrow killed it. But since the arrow carries whatever your weapon is, it didn't kill it. We could have blew him up with the bomb, I guess. This is one where I think we probably should have used a staircase. Yep. 1, 2, 3 more. Down to 57. Well, the mummy spawns have been good so far. What are you going to give us? That's decent. Save us some resources to craft one. And that's why we always break the rocks in treasure rooms. You never know. You might just find yourself a mine shaft. That's our first serpent. Takes us to 127. You can see the monster spawn difference though. With the musk. Not that we need to kill all these guys. I'm not sure what if they drop anything good or not, but so that's 1 and 2 and 3. There's 4 and 5 and 6. I don't know if I counted that one, so I'm not going to double count it. There's 2 more. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have a counter going on my stream decks to try to keep track. But that's the monster musk kicking in right there. Alright, we have an exit. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I want that gold. Oh, there's another one. Gonna be 6. See one over there. All right. Back to mummies. I see 2 mummies. Two mummies. 1, 2, 3, 4 more mummies. Down to 52, 51, 50. Go old school and just blow that mummy up. Another serpent. Another serpent. Yeah, I can do that, Dreadnought. Some nights are just really active in chat, other nights not so much. Happens. We'll see if you made the stream top 5 yet? Let's see who we got. Nancy, we've got Yoshi, Victus, Harsh, and Shiloh. There's another serpent. Another serpent. Another serpent. 2 more serpents. Uh-oh. Crap. My counter has gone up. Hold on. I gotta check something. Let's see. We started at 128. So that should be 28, 9, 30. These go down by 32. 128, 29, 30. Okay. Now let me do a check here real quick. I've got something misbehaving on my stream deck. Let's see. Yep, that should be a subtract. That should be an add, and I fixed it. And then let's check this one. I had one setting wrong. That's all right. Happens. Okay, so if we've done... We started at 128.30. We've really done 32 serpents? That's nice. At 128 minus 32, we should be at 96. So I'm going to change this. That could be, it could be that everybody was just got worn out. Okay, fixed it. Let's roll. Yeah, I mean, it is Easter as well. Holidays can be hit or miss. All right, 96, 95. As far as how many people are out and or online and stuff like that. A lot of people are visiting family and potentially not at the computer or TV or whatever it happens to be. So it's not... I've seen holidays go either way. I've had some holidays where lots of people are on, and others where it's just really quiet. All right, let's keep rolling. No mummies. No. That's the other thing. There are definitely nights where our player base or our viewer base is playing themselves, which does mean they are far less chatty. They're still here, still hanging out with us. It's kind of like a... Oh, there's a word for it, and I'm spacing it, but kind of a... Not couch co-op, necessarily. Kind of like a... On streaming, they call it, like, stream together, watch together. Something like that. Together mode. That's interesting. Nancy. Alright. Oh, there's our exit. Hey, auto petter! We are 4 for 4 on Skull Cavern runs and auto petters. Alright. There is one less mummy in the world. Alright, 2 mummies here. We'll go ahead and blow them up. One, 2. Here, a lizard or a serpent. You know what? It's only 9. We're gonna run this run pretty deep, I think. know if we're going to make 100. Because again, like I said, depth wasn't our goal necessarily. We're doing alright. We're at 53. There's a mummy. And then 2 more. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we try to keep the vibe just kind of chill if we can. Alright. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 is what I counted before we started a rampage. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, according to my calculations, that puts us at 30 mummies that we still need. And we started today off needing 65. So we've gotten half the mummies. That was definitely not of the 2. No, not my first time. I'm right around, I think, 2,500 hours of playtime. We've done multiple runs to full completing the perfection and all that kind of stuff. Alright, this one doesn't have the monsters. Oh, there's a serpent. Take the serpent. 91. But yeah, we've been playing Stardew for over a year now. Pretty much every night. There's been a few other games that we've played, but I see another mummy over there. Yeah, no one's going to touch DG tonight. DG will be... Chat hasn't been active enough for you guys to pass DG tonight. Ooh, look at the gold. I think we're going to buy more bombs tomorrow. Another serpent. And another serpent. Alright, we pulled... If my calculations are correct, I might have messed this up. 38... 39 serpents so far? Oh, what's the crafting recipe for monster musk? We need to make more. Bat wings and slime. Alright, we're good. Just bats. Yeah, we have Monster Musk on. Oh, it just ran out. We had it on earlier. We'll definitely make some more though. But yeah, we did have Monster Musk on for the first part of this run anyway. It makes a huge difference if you're trying for monsters. It's 1 o'clock. Another serpent. Yeah, Nancy's one of a number of people that play Stardew alongside of us. Another serpent. And another serpent. Oh. Alright, should we go ahead and head home? Yeah, we don't need to pass out. Not that it would be a big deal, but... Okay, we're going to have to go to the Adventurers Guild tomorrow morning. But, according to my count, we went from 65 mummies needed to 25. So that's 40 mummies. And we went from 128 serpents to 86. So that's 42 serpents that we killed. At that rate, really, we'll have the mummies in the next run and maybe 2 for serpents if things go well. All right, let's go ahead and ditch what we have here. We now have an extra auto petter. How often do you say that? Maybe we should put it out on the farm as a flex. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll put that out somewhere. Just a flex on people. Don't know if it's a good flex or not, but got a blue party hat. That's kind of cool. Let's see. Farming. We'll go ahead and drop that down into there. 109 iridium ore. 127 iron. That'll be nice. Oh, yeah. You're on the top fans. Yeah, so that one's the YouTube one. Like I said, you're probably not going to catch DG on that one. As far as my list, which is a separate piece of data, let's see where you're at. Nancy, Yoshi, Victus, Harsh. Oh, you're not quite there on that list. But that's a different calculation. Look at all that mayonnaise. All right, let's get the furnaces fired up there. We can cook that one as well. Let's see. This will go into artifacts. This will go into our gear. And I think I'm going to throw the earth crystal into the production. Just 'cause. We'll throw it in there, crystal. We're doing well. These two are generating kind of what we expected. Yeah, like I said, I've said it a couple of times now. Those are two completely different systems. So one number does not correlate with the other. There we go. We'll mayo that one up. Junimo Hut still has 4. There we go. Boink. They're counting 2 different pieces of data is really what's happening. I don't know what the YouTube's algorithm version is. I know that like super chats and memberships affect that one as well. This weekend, I'm thinking about adding more complexity to our calculation though. So it's not just counting number of chats. It'll count other things. But that's kind of, I got the base working. That was our goal for this week. And then we will work on seeing if we can make it more complex next week. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. Let's see. Yep, so throw chicken command, you have to give it a target. And then it'll complete for you. All right, let's see. Let's sell our mayo. Mayo. Make more there. Yeah. Fish go in there. Oh man, we even keep this bait. Oh, actually we could make deluxe bait out of it if we wanted to. We have so much deluxe bait, I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, a lot of the commands have that. If you type help like this, it should give the info. If I, yeah, it should have a usage thing on it for most of the commands, if I wrote them all correctly. There's no guarantee. I might have messed them up. Okay. Wow. Good day. That was a good day. We knocked a lot of stuff off of our list right there. Didn't make a lot of money, but we did make a lot of progress, and that's what we're looking for. All right, let's just slip out for, let's just take a 3-minute break here. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. No worries, Yoshi. I completely understand not wanting to watch the ads. Not a problem. I get that. Now, I know they're annoying. That is why we do take breaks, though, and play the ads only during the breaks. Because I know they can be disruptive. I don't want anybody to miss anything. Something really bothering me. It seems as though there's an abundance of ghosts appearing at night. I asked Harold what he knew, and he said they're originating from Pelican Town's mine. Pretty please, can you defeat some of them for me, Oakley? Well, Oakley's just sending us tasks to do now? 20 ghosts. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, well, first things first. let us see if we can. Consumables. Monster Musk, Bat Wings, and Slime. Alright, I think 2 Monster Musk for 2 days will get us through everything we need to do. Alright, let's see. From, let's just flex on... Let's just put that there for no apparent reason. Alright, I think we need to go buy bombs. So we have plenty of bombs. Everything else looks okay. We will travel the Sunberry Road. That is a daily task that we must do. Go ahead and... Maca latte. Maca latte. Alright, let's go to the mines first. And see what we're sitting on. No, give me that back. I need you. There we go. No, I don't have a light command. What did you think it did? Because if it's cool, I'll write a command. But no, I don't currently have a light command. Around last night, smelling of death and sorrow. I hid from him, Sun Dweller, for I am not brave, and there was blood on his blade. Alright, buddy. That's fair enough. Let's give you... we'll just stick with coffee. Alright. 37. 40, 50, 100. That's 50, 100. And 100. All right. We are stacked. Armed to the teeth. While we're up here, I do think we will go ahead and do a little community goodwill, if you will. Goodwill, if you will. Not quite the way I wanted that to roll off the tongue, but... And Robin's not here. Where are you? Go to the beach or something? 8 o'clock, carpenter's shop. Oh, we're just early. We're just way too early. Okay, here's what we're going to do then. We'll slide down, run the Sunberry Road. By then, Robin will be ready to sell us some stuff. Not the ideal route, but this will do the trick. Alright, run the Sunberry Road. That muscle memory takes a while to go away, for sure. That I can completely understand. Alright, 8 o'clock. Robin should be awake now. Oh, I see. Yeah, let me drop that one down. Like command to prompt for likes. Yeah, I might work on something like that. Alright. It's on in my notes. Alright, let's see how close I am to the right numbers here. Okay, we have 25. That number is correct for mummies. And for serpents, let's see, 250 minus 166 is 84. Ooh, I have 86. So 85, 84. We got 2 bonus ones there. Okay, so we have 25 more mummies. We'll knock that one out today. 84 more serpents. Might take 2 in-game days for that. Don't think we completed anything. We did not. Right, now let's go see Robin, and then we're back to the desert. We're going to get Monster Slayer done today. Yeah, we still got a couple hours, so we're good. Okay, so we could upgrade our house, but I don't think I'm going to. I don't spend a lot of time in it, and we have a kitchen and a cellar. That's all we really care about. Okay, so what do we need? 950 wood and 500,000 to build Pam a house. Why are we building Pam a house? Who knows? Make the community better, I guess. We did our good deed for today. Where do we have our grapes? Well, grapes aren't going to be a problem. We might actually take our grape island section out because I don't know that we're going to need it. Speaking of the island, you know what? Before we make... It's only 9. Before we make our Skull Cavern run, I think we need to go out and check on crops. It's been a while since we've been out there. I'm sure we have stuff ready to harvest. Okay, let's see. The ancient fruit's starting to fill in here. We are not too far away from starting to convert over to ancient fruit wine here. What do we got here? Rhubarb. Like, we'll probably take all this out. Not right now. What's this? Oh, that's the silver peas. That's our new crop. It is a trellis crop, so you can see how... Ooh, look at that. Okay, we did lose because we didn't come out here in time. We did lose ourselves a hops, but again, same thing. I'm probably going to pull those out, so I'm not overly worried about it. Not a big deal. Of all the things we could have lost, that's not a big deal. Yeah, no, I like the concept. Like I said, I put it on my list of things to add. I might work on that this Saturday. Every Saturday I work on adding new commands or updating commands or different things like that for the channel. It's kind of part of what we do. All right, so we harvested silver peas. What does a silver pea look like? All right, we need to keep the onions. How are we on potatoes? All right, starting to get a good chunk of potatoes, so we'll get rid of those and keep those. Those are sunberries. Oh, that's a silver pea. Okay, we'll keep the 19 of those. It's a regrowth crop, so we'll sell the rest. Right now, I'm just going to keep the ancient fruit until I start working on this as a project. And then we'll sell off these crops. All right. That looks good. I'm not going to worry about this. We'll just let it be. Hey, Debbie, how you doing? Always good to see you, my friend. Are you working tonight or are you home for Easter? Alright, so this is a project for another day. It's already 11. We need to get to the desert. All right, let's musk up. Dump that. Let the good times roll. Here we go. One and two. Down to 82. Now, unfortunately, we don't have the easy staircases today. Alright, this doesn't look to be a good level. And there's another serpent. Beautiful. Anything else on this level? Not looking like it. Oh, there's another serpent. Alright, down to 80. 80 serpents and counting. Got one mummy and two mummies. Down to 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17. 17. Alright. Let's keep them going. Another serpent. Another serpent. 78 on the serpents. It's looking to be a... Oh, I got a mummy. One mummy. Two mummies. Puts us at 15 on the mummies. One, two, three. Down to 75 on the serpents. Was that a serpent? I don't know if we just killed a serpent or not. We may have. I'm not sure. My arrow shot it before I could see it. It dropped Void Essence, which I think might be a serpent, so we're going to count it. We'll put ourselves at 74 on that. Yeah, Void Essence, okay. I think it was. Oh, there's our exit. Nothing we want here. Out we go. No thanks on these bug levels. Oh, those are those could be serpents. That's one serpent. It's two serpents. Boink, boink, boink. Keep them coming, keep them coming. Another serpent, another serpent. Yeah, for sure, it's a lot of upfront cost on solar. The payoff is in the long run, but yeah, it's often front-loaded as a cost. I would do solar if I had the discretionary income, if you will. I do live in a region where solar is actually really good because we get so much sunshine. Alright, Monster Musk is... Oh, go back there. Here we go. Alright, is there anything else on this level we want to worry about? Doesn't look like it. Let's cut and run. This level looks dead. Oh, for sure. Yeah, definitely, Nancy. It's an investment, right? You're like, eventually you'll make that money back. Again, depending on the region you live in. I live in Arizona, so solar here makes a lot of sense, actually. One ghost, two ghosts, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 7 mummies left. Serpent. Goodbye, Mr. Serpent. And looks to be nothing left on this level. I'll grab that copper, and if we don't get an exit... Oh, perfect. Couldn't ask for anything better than that. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense on the wind. Here's one. Come and get us. We'll wait this out, because this will be 4 or 5 serpents, if they'll spawn. Come on, guys. Are you too far away? There's one. I hear you. I hear you. Wink. Oh, that was sad. We don't get 2 out of that. Alright. 1, 2 more mummies. This floor could finish our mummies. If it goes well. There's another one. There's another one. I see 3 left on my calculation. Oh, might come up short. Alright, not quite, but close. Down to 3. Another serpent. And another serpent. Boink. Come on, give me the iron. There we go. Treasure room. Now we're 4 for 4 on auto petters, but we're not getting a lot of treasure rooms today. Yeah, I don't like this level. Do we got anything? It's not looking like the stuff we want. Nope, we're out. Got a serpent. Any more? Just you. There's another. Good that you guys travel in pairs. They're kind of like the Sith. Serpent. There's 2 more serpents. Yeah, I think if you live in the right region, for sure, wind could do a lot. And again, same thing for me. Like, I live in a very sunny region, so solar does make a lot of sense. Alright, let's see how we're doing on ore. Okay, not bad on ore. Got some coal coming in. We've not only have we not used bombs, we've gained bombs on this run, which is kind of funny. We went and bought all those bombs and then ended up not using them very much. Been getting good ladder drops, really. Alright, there's a serpent. 2 more. We've been grabbing ore, and the ore, for the most part, has kept us in ladders, right? We've gotten lots of ladders just chasing the ore. Another serpent. Yeah, I think when you get into that world, having multiple options, so you're not just reliant on one form in case things do. 1, 2, come on, number 3. You know, if you have a cloudy day, or if you have a, you know, a non-windy day, or whatever it might be, it makes a lot of sense. Alright. Now, interesting enough, we haven't gotten a mummy floor in a while, which is pretty crazy. We got down to 3 mummies, and that should have been our easy one, and then we haven't seen a mummy since, which is pretty crazy. Alright, come on, auto petter. Yeah, that's one of the ones I'm looking forward to when they battery technology starts to improve to where that's not such a cost. I understand. Because if they get that improved, then that really changes the whole picture. Prismatic shard. It's really crazy where the mummies have just disappeared. I mean, we're gonna have to come back down another day for serpents, so I'm not worried about it. Do you guys run any solar on the truck, Nancy? Or no, just the generator? Is that something anybody does on their trucks? Come on, mummies. Give us a mummy. Yeah, we have pretty reliable power. Our power doesn't go out hardly ever. Oh, might have been our last chance at an auto petter. Alright, the question is now, do we want to staircase our way down to floor 100? We're actually at 69. We could probably make it if we just... Oh, this will help. Okay, we'll see what this does for us. Okay, that puts us in striking distance now, 85. Alright, unless I see a mummy, we're gonna staircase down. Oh, mummies. There's 1, 2. Come on. 2 mummies? We needed 3. That's too funny. Alright, come on. 97. That was our mummy right there. Give me! Oh, okay, it wasn't anything good, but... Alright, we are 1 mummy short and 44 serpents, so... I think one more run will get it. Now the question is, can I get myself home here? It's 150. We'll see here. I did. Alright. Whew. Well, we got to floor 100, but got a crappy... You know, the golden spurs. Not that good. Not that good of a... But we got it. Artifacts. We did only use one of our monster musks, though. It lasted most of the day, because we got a later start. We would have started earlier. Probably would have used 2, but... Alright, sell some mayo. The ore's been good. Alright, we need to prioritize here. Let's crank out some copper, then iron. Actually, we need to crank out... Let's crank out the iron first. Then the copper. Then the golden iridium. Because we need 204, I think. So we've got the copper for our shed kegs. Alright, let's dump that. Store that. What do we get? Winter seeds. Do I have them in the seeds, or... No, I do not. I think I have them over here. There we go. Let's see. Fishing lure. Yes, keep all the curiosity lures. And then... Yeah, definitely do that research. It's worth the time for sure. Alright, it says collect wine. Let's do a run through here, see if anything... So my kegs aren't up, my casks aren't up. Crystallarium is starting to really crank out some stuff. We might have to up our amethyst. It looks like it's fallen behind. Our goal is to keep these pretty balanced. So it looks like we're making lots of earth crystals. So we might pull an earth crystal out and convert it over to an amethyst to try to get these kind of the balance. But again, those are things after we get Monster Slayer. Okay. Let's see, anything in here? Yeah, the full shipment one is... That's the 15 of each. That can be a pain to remember. Did you pop that one in the mods channel on Discord? I'll have to take a look at it. I'm all for mods that give extra data. Those are good. I like those. It helps you make better decisions in your gameplay. That can't be a bad thing. Or just give me the name of it. I can go search for it on Nexus. It's not that difficult. All right. I didn't see... Or maybe I stored them. Hold on. No, where are our tea leaves? Oh, no, tea starts over. It's a new season. Okay. It is a new season. Do we have tea leaves stored anywhere? Nope. All right, so we have to run off of what we have. Yeah, we have over 100, and it's... Oops. I passed out when I was changing menus. That's all right. Okay, cool. I'll have to take a look. Thanks, Nancy. Alright, we did not get Luma's birthday party set up. My bad. That's alright. We got so excited to get a Monster Hunter. We can still... I think we can still cap out Luma's friendship. It might just cost us, let's see, do I have... I think I have an Iridium Rabbit's Foot. It'll be close. If not, we'll be within striking distance on that one. And then Jas is maxed out. They're both maxed out, and they're maxed out. I appreciate it, thanks. Alright. We have 1 mummy, 44 serpents. One more run. I think we can do it. Let's slip out, take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Looks like we have Vanilla Edging Out modded today. 5347. That's actually pretty close. Let's see what we got. Combat. Oh, we got ladders. Nice. Ladders are always helpful. We got Luma's birthday. We have, I think, coffee in here. Collect this. We might have wine. Let's drop this off. Our coffee is starting to get a little bit backed up here, which means we might have to go ahead and go over to make one round inside the... Alright, cool. Coffee is not being harvested today because Junimos won't harvest in the rain. So that's kind of nice. Okay. Let's see. Let's check production. Lots of coffee. I'm going to grab that just in case our wine is done. Not done, but it might get done today. Let's go check. What do we got left on wine? 5 hours. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and throw all of our coffee in here. As soon as that wine's done, it'll start cranking that coffee out in no time. It'll be done before we even probably come back to check it. Alright, I'll pull those, leave that. Right, nothing in the Junimo huts. They're caught up. Trash run. Ooh, an iron bar in there, I think. What I saw? No, a gold bar. Buy too quick. Let's see what we have. Sell that stuff and we'll call it good. Alright, we've got, wow, great luck. This is almost a perfect, like if that were a luck buff, we might actually luck buff up and make a solid Skull Cavern run today. Okay, before we head to the Skull Cavern, we've got two things to do. We need to go and see Luma. And actually, let's go this way. And then we got to do the Sunberry Road. This is not where we wanted to go. So we'll go ahead and harvest a couple of these. And let's go back and actually hit the right one. Alright, so Luma should live out there. While we're here, I'm going to check on something. Okay, cool. So maybe the happy just goes to bed at a certain point. That's possible. This makes happy happy. Okay, so that is information. Does Happy have a birthday? I don't see anything. But that works. All right, same on the duck. The Emperor looks pleased. Quack. Oh, they love bread. You know what? We might start giving the duck bread. I have 282. Yep. That'd be a good move, I think, on our part. Alright, see if we can find Luma. Yeah, so if he's using OBS, I've had it happen where you hit in broadcast, but you don't hit the yes to confirm it, and so it just keeps broadcasting. I've never had it go for a long time, but I've had it run over like 20-30 seconds where I thought it was done. That can be a little crazy. Okay, let's see. I think Rabbit's Foot is our best bet here. We have an Iridium Rabbit's Foot. All right, Luma. Would you like to stay with us a while, Decon? Share a tale from the village, perhaps? Sure. All right, so we literally have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5, basically 5 full hearts to get here. All right, so we're about 40% through the last heart. I think I'm going to leave that. I'm not going to star drop tea for less than a heart, because that's good for about 3. So that is just a few gifts and conversations. We'll have to remember to come out here. All right, so the birthday party, if I would have remembered to do to the birthday party, that would have actually finished Luma, but that's on me. All right, Jas is going to be full. They're both going to be full, and Oliver will just be one normal gift. Okay, I think we are good. Let's get out of the rain and off to the island. Not the island, sorry, the desert. Tree farm is actually filling in pretty well. All right, let's musk up here. Let's drop off. And we probably won't need a second musk, so we'll dump that out of our inventory as well. Alright, got our second serpent. Oh, this should be a mummy level. I think we only need 1 mummy. Who is our final mummy? Who is going to take the honor? It's you, my friend. There it is. Monster Slayer goal complete. We got the mummies. Now it's all about the serpents. Which means 1, 2. Which means if we get mummy levels now, we won't necessarily kill every mummy on it. 1, 2. Yeah, I haven't done anything quite like that. But it's basically a rite of passage for streamers to make mistakes. Little ones like forgetting to unmute. That one will get you every time. Other things are, yeah, not getting the stream shut off, or the one I do sometimes is I'll have the wrong monitor pulled up. I do that on occasion. I've gotten better at the muting issue. I don't remember the last time I forgot to unmute. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I had a muting issue. It can still happen, though. It happens to the best of us. So we didn't get an auto petter on that last run. So we're 4 for 5. That's still a pretty good rate. Right, we don't need mummies. Again, we'll kill them if we need to. 20 likes! Yeah, oftentimes I hit it on my mouse. Now I'm curious here. We are getting credit for the ghosts. Nice. Alright, we don't need mummies, so I think we might just abandon this level. Did I never write an AFK command? We got the alert command. I thought I wrote an AFK command. I might have to add that one to my list as well. Alright, 32. I mean, I guess AFK and lurk are essentially the same thing. Yeah, I was thinking I did, but... Is it not working? SD... No, it's not on the list. I could put it into the lurk command. Because AFK and lurk are similar. I could just add it to that existing command. Hey, we got another pirate's hat. We have 2 kids. Yeah. Yeah, those can happen. What do I have? Well, I have that one. I have that one that we can switch to if I don't want the timer on it. Then I do have just a standard logo screen. This one can get me out of any trouble. I got a membership screen. I don't use that one very often. Then I have my left monitor, and then obviously the game window. Alright, we'll skip the mummies. Okay, so now on this run, now we're getting just all kinds of mummy floors. We don't need mummies anymore. We do need serpents. Give us the serpents. Alright, we'll take that depth. Only 4 levels, but... Cactus seeds. Go back to what? Sorry. The delay sometimes in the chat's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, I don't think resetting should be a problem. Now, the one thing that is a little bit weird, let's say you watch a 10-minute video, right? And you watch it on double speed. The creator only gets credit for 5 minutes because you only actually viewed for 5 minutes. So it's not the duration of the video, it's the actual watch time. So that one's a little funky. If you get, you know, because I watch, I'll be honest, most YouTube videos that I watch at double speed, just so I can get through the content faster. So I do feel a little bit bad about that sometimes. Oh, sprinkler. Now, obviously, a live stream, if you're watching live, you can't watch at double speed. You can watch the playback at double speed. Well, I was getting all arrogant there and thinking, oh yeah, we'll rip through the serpents. And we have not been finding serpent levels. more mummies than we know what to do with. Doing pretty good on treasure floors. Well, that was a horrible bomb placement. Oh well. Oh, I hear a mummy, or a serpent. There we go. 31. If he comes back. Any more? Just you. Don't see any more. Alright, now we're talking. That's 30. 29. I hear you, buddy. Come to Papa. Where are you? Ooh, 29, 28, 27. Thought I heard another one, but I don't see it spawning. Or I killed it and wasn't paying attention. Survival burgers. We should at least look around here. Make sure there's not serpents on this level. I'm not seeing a whole lot. Another mummy level. We'll take the ghosts, though. Oh, yeah. Been there as well, for sure. Alright, you guys are killing us with all these mummies. I should have kept keeping track of how many extra mummies we killed. That's 26, 25. All easy mistakes to make, for sure. Well, especially because when I'm playing, the window I'm looking at isn't the same as what's going out, right? All the overlays and stuff are added differently. So my game screen never gets blocked, so if you're not really paying attention, it's easy to have the wrong screen going. Well, I think it's going to take another day. I think we still have time to do it in this stream. But this serpent run's been a little disappointing. Was really hoping for better. The luck might be working against us. I think high luck will sometimes affect the monster spawn. Where are we at? Death with 48. Oh, that's rough. Is it somebody you know personally or just know him as a streamer? He might be asleep. There we go. Swarm us. Come on. Come to us. Like even this... Oh, I see a third up there. Let's say even this level only gave us 2. What all did we collect? Alright, still 8 o'clock. We got some time here. Not worried yet. But we still have 20 to go. And I don't think, unless we get some really, really good spawns here. I'm feeling like it's not going to happen in this run. Now, you never know. We could get one of those, like, attacks versions that gives us 4 or 5, and then all of a sudden we're back in it. And again, we're not 100% maximizing. Like, really, if I was going just for the serpents, if we didn't see a serpent, we would just go to the next floor. But we're also collecting resources, doing some things like that. It definitely helps us in other ways as well. So I'm okay with it taking another day from that standpoint. Alright, 940. We are at 16, I think. Levels. This one's looking like a no monster level. Oh, I see a bat over there, but here we go. That's what we want to see. More of you guys. Down to 15. 14. I don't think we really need the copper anymore, actually. I mean, we will as soon as we make all those kegs and are out of copper, but... Yeah, let's just take the exit. Mummies! I don't think we're going to see serpents on that level. Hey Z, how you doing? Good to see you. How are things going for you, my friend? We are grinding Monster Slayer here. We are 14 serpents away from having Monster Slayer. 13 serpents away. In general, if I'm asked, yes, I always recommend start playing vanilla. I think starting or playing vanilla lets you learn the game, and you learn what you like, what you don't like, the things that annoy you, the things that you wouldn't want to change. So I always recommend starting playing vanilla. But I also believe that there's no wrong way to play Stardew Valley. So whatever works for you is cool, right? Do what you want to do, but Come on, auto petter. Yeah, prismatic shard's not bad. Boink. But I think it's a better experience. I also recommend, just as a general rule of thumb, doing the community center. You have a choice between the community center and the Joja version. I also recommend doing the community center first. But again, to each their own. Oh, this has got to have a serpent on it. Come on. You're killing me here. I don't think there's any monsters on this one. Alright, let's just get out of here. Yeah, our serpents. Our serpent this time. Oh, there's one. I guess it's a 12. Ooh, that floor was slow to load. This looks like a mummy floor. Come on, give me one more serpent floor. That's all we ask. Nope, 120. We're bad out of time here. Alright, looks like we're going to be stuck at 12. Which, again, is very doable in one more day. Alright, let's get home. Let's see what we're sitting on for stuff we have to manually sort. Drop that off. Alright. Copper, we're in good shape. Let's let that iron crank through. Drop that off. Put that and that and that in our dresser. How is Cyan doing? Have you talked him into streaming yet? I thought he was going to stream at some point. Maybe I'm misremembering. Alright, look at that. Our shed kegs absolutely destroyed that coffee. So we'll put that in there, put that in there. Store those in there. Okay. So how much? 113. Oh, we don't quite have enough star fruit to fill up the kegs, but we could go ahead and dump in a bunch of ancient fruit. Let's do that. That'll get at least one more batch going right now. Alright, so we'll crank that out, crank that out. Crank that. That. There we go. Oh, is that the holdup? That's fair. That is fair. It can be difficult if your equipment isn't holding its own. Alright, that's a pretty good sales night. Let's go ahead and grab coffee again. So we need to put in, let's see if I can remember the number. That's fair. I mean, it's not for everybody. I get it. Let's see. Give me 669 coffee. That's what we need to pull. 652. All right, so what we're going to do is in the fridge here, we're going to put 669 coffee. So that'll be for the next Quiz Cuisine. And then we'll grab this stack and we're going to sell it. And then we will grab that, and that'll be for gifts. And then this will be for if we need to make more maca latte. All right, perfect. I can see the appeal to the dual stream concept. Playing with others can be a lot of fun. Okay, I think we're good. Question is, can we make it to sleep? Oh, we are so fast. Alright, if my calculations are correct, we have 12 serpents left and we will be done with Monster Slayer. Give or take one or two if I hit the button wrong, but I think we're pretty close. I don't think it's Oliver's birthday yet. I think he's tomorrow. Which means we should be pretty free to do what we want here. Yeah, Kelly is full up. Me Young is going to be full friendship, so we're good there. Oliver is pretty close. That's just one gift. I'm not worried about that either. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a short break. And when we get back, we will complete Monster Slayer. Should we cycle the... Oh, let's check the top 5 streamers. Should we cycle the poll? Yeah, it's been running for half an hour. Let's go ahead and end this poll. And we will see... Let's see, where should we go? Where should we go? Speaking of playing games... let's see, how about... No, let's not do that one. Haunted Chocolatier. Let's do the platform. Platform's always interesting. I'd like to see where you guys play. All right. I'm going to take about 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. We should complete Monster Slayer. We do need to go check on our starfruit, I think, in Ridgeside today. We'll get that ore. Let's do a couple of quick things here. First off, let's go ahead and give a quick shout out and thank you to all of our channel members. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for your support. Janet, Nancy, Victus, and Yark at our gold crew level. Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Wally, and Yoshi, our steel crew. Our copper crew, Amanda, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dread, Dreadnought, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Persnickety, Shuggy Pie, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. We do appreciate all of your guys' support. Speaking of which, I did see Debbie pop in, and I don't think we did our 20 like chicken rave. And if Debbie shows up, we definitely have to chicken rave. So let's get things rolling here. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them. Away we go. Yo ho, yo ho! Here comes the one, the only, the Prairie King. Yeehaw, Prairie King! All right, here comes Sam and his band. Sam, Sebby, and Abby are giving us a little bit of bluegrass action. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the 20 likes. We're up to 22 right now. We do appreciate that. All right, back to our regular scheduled program here. Let's go ahead and see what did the chicken rave do to your guys's rankings. That has to have an impact, right? Let's see who jumped up the board. Z popped into number 2. And I'm on the board. Ooh. Uh-oh. It's not good if I get on the board. You guys need to push me back off. 88 for Z. Congratulations. I'm surprised Debbie didn't pass me. I would have thought Debbie would have passed me. All right. Let's get rolling here. What do we need? We need to go to Oh no, that sucks. Okay, let's see. We need to go to the greenhouse. I'm sure we got starfruit. Yeah, we do have starfruit. We really should at some point convert this over to iridium sprinklers. But for right now, we're just going to go with what we have. Nancy is beast mode. All right, so we'll go ahead and get this replanted and then back to the cavern, skull cavern we go. Z's having her own little private rave, huh? Did that do it? Little pink wavy hands. Right, now, wasn't it the... Where did we find that? Yeah, this one. I think this one takes us out to the greenhouse, right? Oh, yeah, that's lovely. I like that. There we go. Z, 7 months. That is amazing. Thank you so much. It doesn't feel like 7 months. That is true. We were looking up the dates. Nancy's gonna hit 1 year this month. All right, well, if we don't do just a little mini rave for 7 months, I think that deserves at least a rock and roll rave. All right, everybody, congratulate Z for 7 months. Awesome, Z. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you for the 7 months. Means a ton. Okay. We have enough starfruit for our next batch. Z's hard to beat. In a chicken rave, I don't think Minnie can keep up with Z. Okay, where do we want to put this? Let's keep it in there for right now. You got quick fingers, quick fingers. Okay, let's see. Top 5 for this stream right now. We've got... Z is 2 behind Nancy. Ah, you almost caught her. You almost caught her, Z. Get active. You have to do 2 more chats than she does. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. $118 to $118. Who will get the next chat in? Oh, that should do it, Z. That should do it. Oh, it hasn't caught up yet. It's going to be close. Will Z take the lead? There we go. We've got Z on the top of the board. Didn't have to spam emojis at all to get up there. I love the elbow cough, elbow cough. Now that is for tonight's stream. The buffering's nice. Yeah, to me it looks like a dab as well. I think it is. Yeah. Now, if we press this other button will be all time. I don't think you've passed Nancy for all time yet. Nope. You got Nancy, Dreadnought. You're in third. Third for all time. That's not too bad. That's only for 2 days. We just started this in the last stream. So those numbers haven't gotten huge yet. It'll be interesting to see how big they get. Yeah, we wrote those on Saturday. That's what we were working on Saturday. And then we're going to work on adding to it, I think, this next Saturday. Okay. Back to work. We need to get back to the cavern. Let's go get our 12 serpents. What do you say? To the desert. To the desert we go. I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. Here we go. Unfortunately, my horse does have a name, but... Oh, you know what? Next playthrough, I'm naming my horse No Name. Then I can say I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. Who's saying that? Is that America? I think it's America, right? Isn't it America who sings that? Horse with no name. Yeah, it's America. I do okay on band names. It's not my strong suit. Holy crap, we need to buy starfruit seeds. Okay, before we go... Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, before we make our dive here, let's go ahead and do... There we go. 500 starfruit seeds should be enough, right? All right, now we go to the skull cavern. I don't think I'm gonna monster musk up for this one. Oh crap, we have green rain tomorrow. Okay. Well, I don't think we need the tree planting to happen. I want to do anything with that. Yeah. Okay, actually, let's get through. Alright, there's one. Let's see how fast we can get through this, and we might go plant some trees for green rain. I don't know. There's two. Alright, we'll do pseudo speed run this. I don't think we're gonna get any serpents on this level. Come on, there's three, there's four, there's five. And I think, oh, no. All right, that should mean we have 7 left. That's 6 left. Serpents have been good so far. Any more? Any more? Nope. Boop, boop, boop. No serpents. Come on, serpents. Where are you at? Quit hiding. Quit hiding. Yeah, the chats help, actually. The chats help quite a bit. Anything that signals engagement for the algorithm makes a difference for sure. YouTube wants to see engaged viewers. That is their key metric that they're looking for. Community definitely helps. Alright, there's one. Come and get me. 1, 2. That should put us at 4. Where there are 2, is there 3? It doesn't look like it. Looks like a mummy level. Come on. Right? It definitely helps all around, not just the algorithm, but just the overall experience as well. Otherwise, it's just me talking to myself. And that gets weird. I mean, I will sit here and talk to myself. It is nice to talk to others. Alright, our serpents have dried up here. Gaming communities are good. You get into the right one. There can be toxicity, but for the most part, I've had good experience. Alright, our serpents have gone dry on us. We only need 4. That is one of the things I like about the cozy game communities. By percentage, definitely less toxic. For sure. Alright. That should give us 3. Oh, I heard you, buddy. I heard you. Where you at? There you are. Oh, I was 2 off. Alright. Monster Slayer is done. Done, done, done. Alright, we're not going to linger. We're just going to pop out of here. We have some other things to get done today. First things first, we need to go... See, this is my flex. I'm just putting auto petters out in the middle of the field for no apparent reason. How about that? Alright, I broke a wood path at some point. Or something did. A weed, maybe? I don't know how that got knocked out. There we go. Alright, let's check the traveling cart. And then we will go to the Sunberry Road. Oh, look at that! Holy cow, if you got that early in the game, a $300 red cabbage seed would be amazing. That's crazy. And a pale ale. I'll tell you what, that's a pretty good... That's got to be one of the better traveling cart inventories I've seen. An iridium bar. Well, like, these are a lot of things if you were missing them. Would be amazing. Okay, so next up, we are going to go travel the Sunberry Road. Did we not ever... Oh my goodness. We need both of these. And I think I ripped out my pineapples. Oh my goodness. How did we not click on these? Okay. Skeletons. Actually, we only killed about 5 skeletons. So... Okay, island ingredients is the solar panel. Cave patrol is the geode crusher. 24 days. Let's pop out to the island. I think I ripped out my pineapple. I had a whole plot of pineapple that would have made that really easy. We'll go check, though. That one didn't sound pleasant, that's for sure. Let's go peek. Let's go take a peek here. I think I tore it out, though. Yeah, pineapple were right here. We've got snow peas, eggplants, rhubarb. I do not have a pineapple. Ah, that was a mistake. Alright, 24 days, though. I might be able to put in enough pineapple to make this happen. So let's go check. Okay, pineapple seeds. How many do we have? There's your question. We have 59. Takes 14 days. And then... and then it's 7 days. So 21 days, I'll get 2 harvests in. So if I can get 50 pineapple in... no, you can't really buy pineapple. You can't really buy crops. You have to grow the crops. At least not for the 100 that we need. But this is a doable thing. Because it takes 14 days for them to grow. And then 7 days to regrow. So that means if we plant 50, which we can do, we have 59 seeds. Okay. We drop 50, 24, 48. Actually, let's just grab them all. Here's what I'm thinking. I've been wanting to rip this stuff out anyway. The eggplants and the... So we'll just replant pineapple here real quick. All right, so dump this stuff. Pull this stuff back out. I should have time to do this. Without destroying any ancient fruit, if we can help it. Okay. Actually, I want to pull this hops out anyway. That was my plan, so we'll crank this out as well. We'll put that back in a second. Nope. Alright, let's put that back. There we go. We'll put you back. And let's grab a wood flooring. Fix this. There we go. Fix this. Let's go ahead and grab our quality fertilizer. I don't know why I'm putting quality fertilizer down. It doesn't really matter. It'll sell for more, I guess. Okay, so if we go down this side, all right, so that's 48. Now, the quest says, I don't have the quest, but the quest says we need 50, or sorry, we need 100. In 14 days, we'll get our first crop. And then 7 days later, we'll get our second regrowth. So that'll give us 96. So we've got 11. So 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. All right, that'll get us through. Now I think, just because I need to grow them, how many rare seeds do I have? We could drop 10 of these if we wanted to. We could make more pineapple seeds, but I don't think I want to. No worries, Z. Have a good lurk. Right, we'll go ahead and drop these down here. They will take like 28 days to grow. So there we go. Okay. What do we have down here? Pumpkins. There we go. Okay, recovered. We can make that work. 25. Oh, okay, cool. Welcome to the Discord. Alright, we'll put the rhubarb in there. I don't know how much rhubarb we're going to need, so we'll keep it all for right now. Fairy rose and cauliflower. Yeah, we're a little low on cauliflower, so we'll keep that one. Fairy rose, I'm sure we're fine on. So we'll sell that. See. Are we okay on pumpkins? Yeah, we have 25 pumpkins. We're getting close on iron. We need like 204 or 203. We're at 182. So that feels good. Let's see. Batteries we got out. Alright, we are going to have to balance this. That'll be a thing for tomorrow. More coffee. Beautiful. Yeah, you can send me a message up there. That's fine. That's how most people get a hold of me, is through the Discord. Let's see. Don't know if I'll have an answer for you, but I'll try. Let's see, I think... Let's go ahead and just zoom home here. Do we need to do anything else out here? No. Hey, random guy, watch the language, and I'm not sure what your question is. So let me know what your question is, and I'll be happy to try to answer it. Alright, that stuff is all sold. Oops, don't sell that. Alright, nah, it's all good. Everything's good. Let's see, do we want to try to get... I think we should try to get some trees down. Okay, take it easy, man. Do we want to try to get trees down? We have a ton of acorns right now. What do we want to plant? We can plant... Yeah, let's just get some trees down. Now, we're not going to go crazy like we did last time. That was a little bit of a mess. So we'll try to put in... What's that, Z? Yeah, I don't sweat most things. I think this one's a little off. Oh, it's all good. Just somebody popping into the chat saying hi. Yeah. In general, I try not to escalate. Doesn't do me any good, so I don't worry about it. I haven't been called an old timer in a long time, though. I feel like one of those old prospectors. Like I'm gonna go like to the mines now and make some gold. Or mine some gold. Okay, so why are we planting seeds? Or tree seeds? Because we see here the green rain is tomorrow. And with the green rain, these trees have a chance of growing to full grown overnight. And then we'll just chop them down and harvest the wood. So that's really all this is about. Yeah, I don't even understand what his question was, honestly. Because the game's not AI. Maybe he was talking about why is it low resolution or retro graphics? Because Stardew has that kind of look and feel to it. I don't know. I'm happy to answer the questions, though. Yeah. Maybe that's the old timer part, right? Old people tend to be more mellow. Alright, let's toss those in there. Alright, it's 1:30. We're not going to make it back to grab that mission, but we don't need to. As long as we grab it before Monday, we'll be okay. I say we call that good. Okay. 42, my friend, 42. That was easy. What are we at? Oh, we're actually sitting right where we want to be time-wise, so that's good. There it is, green rain. Now, we're not going to save today, but we'll do some scouting. So let me slip out. I'll be back in about 5. All right, let's check the weather. The weather says big green TV screen. So any channel you have access to will just bring that up. Oh, that's very kind, Dread. That's very kind of you to say. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and end the poll. We'll see what we get for that. All right. So as you can see, the farm is now covered in weeds. We will use that to go after moss and fiber. Let's see how we're doing. Not that we need it, but it's tradition. And we'll also poke our head down here. And let's see how well our tree farm fared in the green rain. So look at that. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. I'm going to say 23-ish of the trees went from seed to fully mature overnight, which is kind of nice. Kind of trapped in here. Okay, what do we have? We have coffee to harvest, pip and pep going on. I think what we're going to need to do is we have to start working on these. We need to get flowers planted. Okay, so we finished Monster Slayer. We didn't go get our rings, but let's pop out to the island real quick. That should put us, I'm thinking, over 50% for perfection. With the additional friendships that we've made, and with the Monster Slayer done. At least I'm hoping. Well, let's go take a look. The Monster Slayer was our big goal. We got that done. 56. I was hoping for 50, so that's pretty good. 91% on our friendship. According to my numbers, we're at 89. So that means I think there's a couple of the NPCs that we don't necessarily have to get friendship with to get that, but we shall see. So we're good there. Monster Slayer is done. Obelisks are done. So we haven't even tried cooking. Crafting, given that we haven't even tried to build stuff, is actually 32%. Now, fish caught. I think fishing might be our next thing that we hit. Fishing. So I think in the next couple of streams, we'll probably try to catch every fish we can. Obviously, there's going to be some fall and winter fish probably mixed in there that we can't catch. But for the most part, I bet you we can get the fishing up to 80-90%. So we'll work on fishing, all fish. Actually, I'd just say fishing. That's enough info for me. Anything else on this list? We could check the shipping. Obviously, we need to clear the quest log. I think our conversation log is probably getting pretty bad now. Oh, it's not too bad. Oh, Sunberry Road. This might be good. This might be that recipe that we need. Okay. We do need to make sure we grab island ingredients. Mission. I'm going to put that actually number 1 on our list. Because if we don't do that, that's a recipe that we need. Okay, move that up. Okay, grab island ingredients. We do fishing. We clear the quest log. Clear the cutscene log, which we only have a page. That'll go pretty quick. Yeah. Anything in here? I mean, we'll keep making money and stuff like that. Found all the star drops. Which star drops are we missing? We have 4. Let's see. We have... I do type pretty quick. Plus my keyboard's a little noisy. Okay, we have the Valley Fair. We have the Floor 100 in the mines. Oh, we need to get a spouse. All right, we need to add that to our... Add it to our list. I think I named it Spoose. All right. Here we go. We got the Krobus one. We got the Cannoli one. So I think the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, the 3 we're missing are the spouse one, the fishing one, and probably the museum one. I think that's the only 3 we're missing. All right, so star drops. We need the spouse, museum, and what was the other one? Fishing. All right, some of those will happen naturally. The museum and the fishing one. The spouse we need to make sure we're dealing with. What do we have? I think if we get the geode crusher, we could start crushing geodes for artifacts. How are we on artifacts? Yeah, and again, we have some of these. I just don't know. I don't know if they're supposed to go to Gunther. All right, Z, take care. All right, so we need to start chasing artifacts. So we'll get an artifact plan in place. Might have to make some treasure totems and stuff like that. Mineral-wise... Yep. Artifact, mineral. Alright, so we'll start mapping those out, figure out what we're missing. There's definitely some stuff in here. Same thing on these, right? I don't know if we're supposed to give these to Gunther. We have that. We have that. We have that. We have that. Don't think we have that. Nope. We have that, and we have that. These are vanilla. These are mod. See, like here, these. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to give them to Gunther. Because these are all Sunberry. Number found 517. But I think we donated them to Sunberry. Let's go take a look. We gotta figure this out real quick. And then we'll probably go right over to Cozy Cow. Alright. Which building is it? I think it's this one. Yeah, I think we gave them, we put them in here, I'm pretty sure. But they're not displayed yet because we have to complete the whole collection. Alright, so we're going to hold off on giving anything. Actually, let's go ahead and check. Can we give those things to Gunther or not? It says Gunther, but I think it might mean donate to the Sunberry. Alright, so let's grab... Like, I know these dwarf keys are on the list, right? Okay, so that's a good confirmation. So, here on our collections list, we have artifacts. We have dwarf key 4, right? There's dwarf key 4, literally in my inventory. But I talked to Gunther. And he's like, nope, you don't have anything. Which means, while this tracker is tracking these, this stuff all goes to the Wicked Vase. That goes... Yeah, this all goes to Sunberry. So we don't have to put it in there. Now, the other one we want to check then is minerals. So let's grab one of these stars. Pomperite. We have a bunch of those as well. Okay, now the minerals, it does look like we need to donate here. I'm probably still going to hold off, but that's good information to have. Okay. So we've got Grab Island Ingredients mission. We got fishing, clear the quest log, clear the cutscene log. We'll deal with spouses. We'll start to create a plan for minerals and artifacts. Let's see what else is on here. Cooking recipes. How are we doing? See, we're still missing so many cooking recipes. So we'll have to see what happens with those. Crafting wise, I think... Let's see, we've got the Geo Crusher, which we're working on right now, and the solar panel. That was the other mission. So those two I know how to get, and the Sunberry Totem. So basically, we are 3 recipes away from knocking out the crafting part. Okay. And I think we might get that one. Hey, Debbie, take care. Let's see, the minecart that travels everywhere. So the minecarts are unlocked as normal, but Sunberry, East Scarp, and Ridgeside add their own minecarts to the system. So that extra traveling is from that, if that's what you're asking. If I understood your question correctly. But I don't have like a special mod just for traveling. So like if you look here, like we've got the normal things, but we can go to Sunberry. Then Sunberry has its own stuff that you can travel to. And then if we walk over here, we've got, these are all Ridgeside travel spots. And if we go back to the actual bus stop, Lilybrook is actually part of the bus. So Lilybrook's travel is on here. This one gives us Sunberry. And then up here, we've got a whole different minecart system. And this is part of Ridgeside. So these all make Ridgeside. But they come with the content mods. Nothing that I added separately. And then the return scepter is in vanilla. And 4 of these obelisks are in vanilla as well. Okay, I think we have a plan. I think between fishing and artifacts, we're going to be busy. We are close. We're 3 recipes away from the crafting perfection. And we'll start cranking that out probably in a stream or 2. We'll work on our star drops. We need to get a spouse. I think we're probably going to go with Jade. That seems to be the one that fit with the whole fairy storytelling line. That was pretty good. Absolutely, absolutely. Hopefully I answered your question correctly. If not, feel free to clarify. Always happy to chat about the game. Also, if you look down in the description, you can see the mod list that we're using. So if you have any questions about any of those, feel free to ask as well. Okay, oh, obviously Green Rain. Jeez. That one will be obvious. I don't need to put that on my list, but... Okay, I think that's going to do it. Let's see. I think... Looks like Miss Shelley is playing Dinkum. I think that's where we're going to head next. Boink. All right. If you don't get auto-forwarded, that link should get you there. We'll just say decon raid when we get there. And make sure the auto-forward is set up correctly. Should be good to go. I think we're good there. Well, that's it for us for tonight. Thanks, Dread. Appreciate you hanging out. Let's do a quick last check. Let's see. It looks like Z did hold on to the lead from Nancy. Congratulations to Z. She worked hard in that chicken rave. All right, everybody. We're going to go ahead and say goodbye for now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the time you spend with us. We also appreciate that you make gaming and gaming communities a positive part of the world. I think that means a lot. So we're going to leave you like we always do. Very easy. Oh, polycarts. I'm going to have to check that out. Let me put that on my list. Polycarts. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at that one. Yeah, Expanded is great. Expanded might have been... from the first time I played, Expanded might have been the greatest thing that I enjoyed. It was really, really cool. But yeah, I really did enjoy Expanded. We played through it twice. We played through the normal community center, and we played through the Joja version. Both of those are up on the channel if you want to watch those. But yeah, good choice, Stardew Valley Expanded. All right, everybody. Now I'm going to leave you like I always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and we will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.